Hello. Sound check. There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. It's been a while. Let me just lower the BGM real quick. Make sure it's not overpowering my voice. And make sure I'm actually audible. Also, why is it a black screen? What the heck? There we go. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're having a great day so far. So we will be... I plan on just making this a quick edit. We'll see if it will be a quick edit. This is actually a very interesting clip that I want to edit as well. I don't really want to rush it, so I'm just going to do what I can do. Also, I actually should also... Okay. Maybe increase CapCut's volume a bit. Hopefully it doesn't overpower me.
Subway. I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. No, thank you. Hello, welcome in. I've not had Subway in so long. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. It's like,
lower
I'm like,
BGM a bit
hello,
more.
can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the point, but I hate it. I hate too many options. Just make the thing. Just make the thing on the list. Why do I need options? I just want to order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, your meat. Put your dick on it. Hi, Shiniki.
Actually, goes back to chat. So this will be a story time edit. This was actually not the original clip that I wanted to edit on stream, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to. Also, I still hate how Twitch does this. Like, it's just that short segment there.
Stilling Malice Subway. Stilling Malice Subway. I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. Stilling Malice Subway.
So let's just restart. She's a bit big, but it kind of can't be helped because she is like zoomed in. What can we do?
Stilling Malice Subway.
I mean, it still works perfectly fine, I think. I guess it's not that bad. Also, I forgot. I need to... Freaking boobs. This actually... Yeah, speaking of... It's also kind of like a running gag in Malice stream. Like, you can see, right? She's wearing something, of course, but the way she cuts her model is just so freaking bad. Like, look. That's not even me. See? I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's not intentional on her side. She's just used to like cutting it in that specific ratio, and then it became its own thing. At least from what I can remember.
Stilling Malice Subway.
Okay, I'm going to try something. First and foremost, with the immediately put chat. Where is this one?
Stealing Mel.
I need. I still don't know how I'm going to present chat. I've tried multiple things like um, a black background, chat in the middle, and their dialogue below. I'll just show you, I guess. Where is it? I still haven't like settled on what the best looking one is, but so far I've been using something like this. Oh, oh, sorry for hitting my mic. So basically what I do is put this into a rectangle, a bit bigger. Oh, wait. Nope, round corners. I need round corners. So something like this. I keep forgetting. There we go. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should just shrink the box first. So something like this. Put the mask. Can I see? Please? There we go. Then put some round corners. Not too round enough, I think. Oh, too round. Oh, actually no. Maybe like this. Again, let's try to experiment a bit. So yeah, what I do is, oh, that's dumb. Use that, decrease the opacity a bit, maybe around 70. Then I would put chat here, then their dialogue here. Also, actually no, the box is a bit too small. Or should I put it above Mally? I guess I can put it above her. Her chat, as you can see, is like here to the left. But like the easier way to do this would be never mind, it's like blocked blocked by the trinket. Never mind. But yeah, sometimes what I do is just use this already. So basically this is what I'm trying to like replicate. The transparent background chat is there. That's also like the usual template I see that other VTubers use as well. Sometimes with basically to each their own. Sometimes chat here is in the middle. Sometimes it's actually here. Yeah, it depends basically. I feel like the font, the impact font, is kind of hurting the aesthetic a bit. I can try like doing a different font. So that it's at least like expressive. I wonder if I should like. Does that work? Nah, it looks ugly actually. Yeah, this is fine.
Stealing Melly's subway.
So yeah. I don't know. The font kind of weirds me out a bit. Not gonna lie. The thing is, like, impact is not even that bad. It's just that there are certain cases where it also looks ugly. How about this one? I mean, it kind of works. Not gonna lie. Franklin Gothic Heavy. Okay, let's try using this. Hello? Frick you, come on. Really, you couldn't have just... Chat. Yeah, it works. So maybe 100. Or wait, 100. Oh, you're supposed to be 100. Just 100. Yeah, again, this is the problem with manually doing it. Manually inputting it. Like, you have to be... Okay. So far, so good. Though I did forget, because I'm a dumbass. Put it there. Add some transitions. Okay, that's annoying as heck. What? Oh no, I freaking messed up. I made things harder for myself. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a bit too big. I can decrease it even more. Something like this. Like, I'm a bit too picky, not gonna lie. Like, more often than not, when chat's dialogues are on screen, they don't even need to be that big. The same goes with subs. You don't necessarily have to like make them big. Though as basically the more readable it is, the better. Because especially in a fast-paced edit where the viewer doesn't really have time to like register what's happening. So like having bigger text can be better. It's not always better, but it can be. It's only really there to enhance the clip, because it's not like you can't hear what the streamer's saying. There are times, sure, that you can understand what they're saying, which is why again there's subs and such. But yeah, more often than not, you technically don't really need subs.
Still
But in my specific case, in my edits, I just like adding them. Like it for me, I also add like edits to the subs themselves, so it adds more life and energy for me. It contributes to being fast-paced. At the very least, that's how I see it. Hello, Final. Hey, Final! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Hello, Nami. I appreciate you guys just being here. So, as I was saying, 1, 2, 3. Like, technically you don't really need subs. You're playing Resident Evil, like the first one. I'm assuming it's the first one, like the very first one. How was it? how are you with horror? I most certainly cannot handle horror. Only if I'm the one playing, or yeah, only if I'm the one playing. Though it's a bit different when I'm watching it. Zipping through a second round of it with Chris. If I remember correctly, Chris is the first protagonist, right? Who has also made some appearances in later games. There are a few loud screeches sometimes. That's funny. Speaking of, if you guys need to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. Do your after stream care, hydrate, eat a snack, rest. Though, if you decide to stick around, I hope you enjoy my company. So I'm basically editing a clip from Mali. Supposedly, again, this is a quick quote-unquote quick edit, but this clip cannot be rushed, because this clip can be like a story time type of edit. Mali is basically describing her experience with Subway. And my coffee's cold. I forgot I had coffee. What the heck, Zach? I enjoy it. Dead Space is one of my favorite games. Oh wait, were you playing Resident Evil or Dead Space? My coffee is cold. No. Yeah, it's so freaking cold now. I forgot. Well, there goes my wake me up drink.
Stealing Malice. Stealing malice. Stealing malice.
I was saying I enjoy horror. I was saying I enjoy horror and using Dead Space as a sound. Okay. I see this. I do hope you guys have. I mean, you already said it, I guess. You guys enjoyed yourself very much. Oh yeah, I'm just basically editing. I've been having imposter syndrome like for the longest time. Like I see people, my peers. I actually also watch. I don't want to name them just in case. I also watched someone else who recently opened their commissions, their video editing commissions. They're doing better than I am. They're freaking doing better than I am. I was like, damn, this is my job. This is supposedly my job. And I'm getting wrecked. I mean, it's not their fault. They're very talented. Most definitely. They're very talented. But as someone similar to my age, I believe she is younger than me as well. And yeah, she has school. She also has a lot of other stuff she's doing. So basically, again, this wasn't supposed to be the clip I was going to edit now. But I suddenly felt like, wait, this is the time that I can actually like push myself a bit. I feel somewhat motivated to edit. So yes, this will still be a quick edit. I don't think I can spend too much time. Because as always, I have a meeting tonight. So I still need to prepare in like, and to be fair, it's like 4 or 5 hours from now. Where I need to prepare, then leave the house. Everyone has their own pace and your work is great. I know. I actually keep on convincing myself. That's another thing. I've been trying to convince myself. Stealing my list subway. I've been trying to convince myself because that's what I say to my kids as well, to my students. Never compare yourself to other people because it's always different. You're way too far. It's always different from people to from person to person, right? Maybe you're a bit too high, or maybe the box is a bit too big. It's more like in my specific case, I will be quietly looking since it's past 4 a.m. Now we sleep. You're doing God's work already, being a mod to a lot of people and watching everyone. Thank you though for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I don't really want to like trauma dump or anything. But of course, it has something to do with my upbringing. Like I always have to one up my peers in order to be recognized and stuff. I gotta stay up for turnip selling with. Oh, you guys are gonna play Animal Crossing. I hope you guys have fun.
Stealing.
Unless that's not what you meant. That's not what you meant.
Alice Subway. Subway. This Subway.
Oh, I already read that. Hello, Dixa. How are you? Welcome to YouTube. Yeah, we all started a new island. Ooh. I don't know. Again, it's one of those games where I want to play it. I'm just not creative enough. I need like I don't really know how Animal Crossing like plays out. But like, if it doesn't have quests, like for example, actually Minecraft, let's not we don't even need to stray too far. Like Minecraft, I cannot for the life of me play that game unless I'm with someone, because I don't know what to prioritize. I don't know what to do basically. I need specific quests, like, oh, gather wood, make a house. Sure, I can do those things. I can like make my personal list of quests, but I suck at doing that. But yeah, I do know that Animal Crossing, I mean, there's a reason why it's very popular, right? It's a really good game. I'm fine, just taking a break from the stream. Ah, I see. I hope I am able to like provide you some comfort here. I have zero creative drive in Minecraft. That's also one of the reasons. It feels so bad. Koro has been convincing me for a very long time, right? She has been convincing me to join the server for a very long time now. And I don't know. I don't even know what to do once I get there. Especially with the mods. Like, there's so much stuff to do. Like, I used to, when I first got Minecraft from Neffy, I was like, oh, I'm going to join Koro's server so that I can be the utility guy, if that makes sense. I'm going to be the one who's going to create an iron farm, a XP farm, things like that, right? I'm going to be the utility person. And then first of all, I'm not even the first one to have done that anyways. There are a lot of other people who have already done that. Second of all, like, it's not their fault, right? But it's so intimidating to enter a server that's already established, if that makes sense. I know I shouldn't really be bothered by that. I know that. I've been preaching that to other people as well. But I just can't help when when I'm the one in that in that situation. You can't help but feel like be intimidated, right? I need to reach out. Consider playing Haste. I don't think I'm familiar with the game, but don't hesitate to like nerd out in chat on what it's about. I would love to know about Haste. I don't think I've heard of Haste. My house on her server is just an empty field with chests. The other people go too fast. Yes, they go way too freaking fast. They're so creative. They're so amazing. There's so many amazing people in our community. And now we are at the point already that we need nothing. Right? This is basically for someone like me who has no creative drive as well. Like, what am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? My house is still a hollow log on Korra's server. Fair enough. That was 100% me. I think me saying that was why we started a new one. New... What do I mean by new? New house? In Minecraft? Or are you talking about the new island in Animal Crossing? Just play the game with your pace. We play to enjoy another. Yes. Speaking of, you are 100% correct, Dixa. Whether it be streaming, whether it be your hobby, anything basically. Do it at your own pace as much as possible. As much as possible. And then learn to enjoy it. Oh, is it actually new? Like 100% new? I thought they they only updated it. Is the old server like erased? I thought they only updated it when Korra returned from surgery.
Stealing Melly's Subway.
Oh wait, I forgot to sharpen it. The new one is about a year old now. Really? Really now? So again, the very first one has already been deleted. Is that correct? I remember, if I'm not mistaken, the first one was where the Korra shrine was. No? Where someone built the Korra shrine. I can't remember if it was Richter or someone else who built it, but I do remember that. That's also where Korra built the Axo Axo. That's now currently an axolotl. Axo Axo as in it had two heads but no butt. I made the Korra commissioned me to edit that as well. This one started in March. I think they made a backup file of it, but the server is down for it. Ah.
Stilling Malice Subway. Subway. Sub. I'm a Subway. Sub. I'm a
Oh.
Subway.
What the heck?
Stilling Malice Subway. Subway. I haven't Subway in so long, by the way.
Oh. Wait, I forgot. I was supposed to do something here. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not really creative enough, unfortunately. But I do love playing survival games with friends. Any survival game, actually. It's always fun. Speaking of, like, example, like Project Zomboid. Especially with Project Zomboid, because of the funny moments of horsing around, getting bitten by zombies. In Minecraft, that would be like, again, horsing around, then suddenly a creeper creeps up behind, and you're dead. But the new one already has a massive new axolotl. I don't know if it's the same one. The one I'm talking about was where all the bobs were living. All the axolotl bobs. It's been a while. It's been a while. I was... I hate how life gets in the way. I used to watch Korra so religiously.
Subway.
Hopefully this works the way I wanted to. It's always too cool that I'm learning so much more. Just from the basic stuffs of editing, I'm still learning so much more. Like this. I've only recently known what these are. Or for some of them at least. It's so freaking crazy how much you can learn.
Subway.
I can actually like... What if I put it here?
Subway. Subway.
Yeah, like... Ah, frick. This... Sorry. So smooth. It's so smooth. That's one of the problems I've been having with editing. How the smoothness of zooming in and out, left to right, the movement of things. I did not know that's what ease in was for. I did not understand that. That's exactly what this is. Ease in. It's like, whoa. They haven't beat the dragon yet in the server. Ah, but it is pretty much at the point where all that's left is to build stuff. so freaking loud. Thank you for that. I mean, to be fair, like when it comes like community servers, the end game content, if you would call it that, would be like just making your own thing. Perhaps in Minecraft, that's making your own village, making your own gigantic builds and such. The material procurement is really that it's only at the beginning, right? Especially if it's only a few people. The adventure of material gathering is only really for at the beginning. Wait, where's hide? There we go. I'm so freaking blind. Yeah. Oh wait, I already read that. Ease in and ease out. Yes. Yeah, I like the mine part. I know, right?
Stealing Malice Subway.
Like Minecraft. Wait, why is it? Why are studies solely? Oh no, it's. Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm so dumb. I did not put a marker there. This should be like 0. There we go.
Stealing Malice Subway. Subway. Stealing Malice Subway.
Where you are all going down into caves on adventures. Now people have one-hit weapons and are immune to damage. Yeah, like again, community servers, it's always magical to like experience the beginnings of it, right? Again, you're basically like the founder of it. You're part of the foundation of that server. And then when you reach a point wherein you guys are already freaking OP, you're now basically like not the elder but that's kind of like the same sorry, that's kind of like the same energy where you've done everything. You are now the one who guides new members. I can't remember when was the last time I've done something similar where I was part of the foundation. Well, I actually do know. I just don't want to talk about it. Drama. Anyway. Wait, what? What the heck? Wait, why are you going down? What the heck? You're supposed to go up. Oh, whoa. I'm so dumb. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. There we go. There we go. Also, like, also here's the point where anyone new coming is just gets it. There you go. As a new player, when you come in, everyone just gives you stuff, which is good, which actually feels good, right? You're basically quote unquote not missing anything because you can immediately join them. But that's also the thing. Like, it's not always the best feeling to just get everything. because like it's supposed to be an adventure, but since you came in late, you're kind of like deprived of that, though it's not really anyone's fault. It just so happened that you joined late. Which is also, again, I understand why people can are like intimidated to join communities, like even just in voice call, right? In VC, like in other communities, it's so intimidating even for me. Like unless I'm perhaps a mod, or someone who's known throughout the community, it's so intimidating to see like, oh, there's people on VC. I want to join. I want to get to know them. I want to get to know the community. But there's always that anxiety wherein this is an already established community, right? Like especially if in the voice call there's already multiple people. Again, let's not you don't even need to stray far. Mali herself, she has community nights like every Friday, and then there's a lot of people there. I joined once. I never really planned on speaking. I actually just wanted to like hang out, literally just be there as if I'm still chat. But yeah, like it felt so freaking intimidating that I had to leave early. It felt so freaking intimidating, which is kind of sad in a way, because again, it's not anyone's fault, but at the same time, right, like the new people don't really get the same privilege as those of founders.
Subway.
Wait, that looks bad. That actually looks bad.
Subway. 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 Subway.
I'm enjoying the Final Fantasy supporting stuff, though. Yes, people rushing ahead can't spoil too much. That's actually bad. We just missed the chance to learn the most basic stuffs because of it. Yeah, yeah. Again, the adventure is kind of like you are stripped of that. I can't remember. Again, I can't remember when. There was a time that I wanted to join a community. So what I did was I grinded. I grinded so hard to the point that, sure, I'm not there equal, but I was definitely enough. Only then did I join. Just so that like I could still experience everything on my own. I think it was Toram, if you guys know Toram. I basically grinded everything on my own, but as always, MMORPGs like those really shine when you have friends to play with. It's hard to be a solo player in games like those. And then like, again, what I did was I grinded enough levels, enough stuff on my own. Then did I join a guild. And then, even then, I was intimidated because I was still at the bottom. And they were like lovely people as well. Like they were giving me stuff like, oh, you can use this at for blacksmithing and stuff. But I wasn't a blacksmith. I don't have a blacksmith class. So like they're giving me powerful stuff if I can use them. But I can't because I'm a solo player. So yeah, it's either you're going to play everything on your own anyways, or like Dixa said, you're going to miss the chance to learn the basic stuff. Especially for custom servers that have custom craftable. Do not get me started on that. Again, which is why I'm so intimidated by modded Minecraft servers. Like, they're amazing. Yes, they're amazing. But like, where do I start? Where do I start? I haven't talked in any VCs yet. Oh, really now? You haven't? Like, actually haven't talked? Really? Also, hello, Flashy. How are you? That's interesting. I've always thought that at least once you have, like, said something. Perhaps in Toro or Sora server. Really? Will the sub be gonna stuck on your ear after you finish this? Yes, it actually will be, because I keep on repeating this segment. I'm not even editing. Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun talking to you guys, but I haven't started properly editing this. Yes, Toram. I'm doing well, how are you? I'm doing great so far. I don't even have a mic on my PC. Okay. I mean, yeah, no one's forcing anyone to stop.
Stealing Malice Subway.
Yeah, I'm going to cut this, but for the time being, because I might need the original clip, I'm just going to leave it blank.
I'm a Subway.
Sorry about that.
I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. Nabank, hello. Nabank, hello, welcome in. I've not had Subway in so long. I'm not a fan of Subway. I'm not a fan of Subway.
So this part is where I will start doing the story time.
Stealing Malice Subway.
Sorry, I keep
I
repeating.
haven't had Subway in so long, by the way.
Actually, wait. Is this the perfect time?
I haven't had Subway. I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way.
Yes, that's okay.
By the way. Nabank, hello, welcome in. I've not had Subway in so long. I'm not a fan of Subway.
So here, I guess might as well while I'm talking to you guys. Let's search up a picture of a Subway. What was it? I can't remember. I really need to start remembering my sources. What was it? Pexels.com. There we go. For non-copyright stuff. Images. Subway. The sandwich, not the actual. Subway sandwich store. Give me a sec, guys. Speaking of, what does a Subway sandwich store look like? We don't really have those in the Philippines. Correct me if I'm wrong. The only thing I know is that, as the name suggests, Subway, you can find these sandwiches in like the hallways of Subways, if I'm not mistaken. Like vendors, I think. Why are you not giving me a... Or wait, or is Subway a brand? Am I mistaken here? Is Subway a brand, or is it like a general? Hello, Alice. How are you? Wait, does my shoutout command work on YouTube? How are you, mistress? It's been a while. Does it work? It's not working. What the heck? No, there we go. But wait, what? No, that's what? Okay, I need to that's not the right channel. Stream Elements. That's my channel. Okay, give me a sec. Let me actually properly search the right channel. So Alice here, again, one of my Oshis. Do consider checking her out. She's a art streamer that also streams a lot of variety games. If you like chibi art, consider commissioning her as well. Wait, I think it should work on Twitch. Komari Alice. Will it actually work? There we go. So it works on Twitch. So this is her YouTube. There we go. How are you, Alice? Hello, Neko. Okay, I need to reset. I was so slow. I've never seen anyone use CapCut on PC, by the way. For good reason. CapCut is easy, but absolute trash. The only reason I'm using this and not DaVinci is because it's way simple. It's very simple. Even a baby can use CapCut. It's just that, yeah, it's very unoptimized. You encounter a lot of like bugs and such. Yes, Subway is the brand. Ah, Subway is a brand. It's kind of like we have something like that in the Philippines, wherein instead of saying toothpaste, like I would like to buy toothpaste, a lot of people like misinterpret it as Colgate, which is an actual brand. So basically, like for example, I would like to buy some Colgate, the fresh brand kind of thing. Like, so it's a misconception on my part. I always thought this like Subway is a type of bread. Oh, we do have Subway. Oh, really now? I guess, to be fair, I don't really go out of the house. As an extrovert, despite being an extrovert, I don't really go out of the house. Ironically. We actually have Subway. That's interesting. Subway is a fast food chain. Ah, I'm learning stuff. So the sandwich is called submarine sandwiches, or subs for short. Were they the ones who said like, how do you top your subs, or what? Oh, what was it? What toppings? Somewhere along those lines. That was a funny tweet. The sandwich is called I already said that. Wait, that's true. We have Subway. Subway in English is also a tunnel under. Yes. The literal subway is like a train track, right? That's the actual subway. But so apparently Subway is also a fast food chain. Makes sense. Okay. They are that thing where they say CapCut are allowed to use your content for their own use, but you still be responsible. Really? I've never encountered that. I've never known about that, Lixa. That's interesting. But you still be responsible for any issue that came because of it. I tried it years ago. I don't know if they're still open. I'm not an extrovert, but Mikor. I think it's because of that. People are starting to use DaVinci more to change their CapCut. I mean, right now, I don't know if the version matters, but I'm actually using a old version of CapCut because the new ones are like behind a paywall now. I know Subway as a sandwich franchise. Ah, so it's just me. DaVinci cause Linux. Yeah, I really do need to transfer to DaVinci as well. Though DaVinci, if I remember correctly, sure, it's free. I mean, yeah, it's free. Which is why it doesn't really have much. Like in terms of effects, transitions, at least from what I remember. The free one at least. In that regard, CapCut is still higher than DaVinci. You have more options in CapCut. Aside from CapCut being simple. But still, like an overall video editor, DaVinci would still like be better in a lot of aspects. It started as Pete Super Submarines, then Pete Subway before the global brand Subway. I also don't know whether it's true or not since I only heard it on other streams. I've never encountered that. Like when I was researching what video editors to use, I've never really encountered that issue with CapCut. It's an interesting thing to note though. Or what I meant is, I think Linux and Adobe are why DaVinci is getting more popular. I mean, yeah. Again, Adobe, rightfully so, though very expensive. Rightfully so that you need to pay to use that because that's a very powerful video editor. It's a very powerful video editor. It's just that it's way too expensive. It's way too freaking expensive. Free one is still good enough to use. Yes, free one is still good enough. Yeah, you are correct.
Stealing Melly's Subway. But I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway.
So yeah, I need a picture of Subway. So if it's the franchise, then yeah, I should not have any problems just downloading any Subway picture I find on Google. What? Oh, never mind. Put it this here. Give me a sec, guys. I can just put it anywhere, I guess. So yeah, again, so this is where the story time starts. I only need the audio of this one, but for the time being, I'll keep it.
I'm not a fan of Subway.
This is my only real problem as a fan. What's the word? As someone who makes fan edits, I guess. So I don't know if you guys have seen Doki Bird's shorts. Again, I call those storytime edits. I don't have PNGs of Mali. So I'm going to have to find a way to like show, like for example in this one, what I wanted to do is like Mali is like walking from right to left to Subway. Again, this is story time. I'm showing on screen what she's trying to say, but I don't really have, again, I don't have PNGs of Mali, so I'm going to have to settle for second best. Either find a 2D showcase of her model. Hopefully she did her all of her toggles. If not, that's still a problem on my side. But yeah, I'll find a way. There's always different ways of doing this. I said it in a brain-rotted way, so I don't know if you understood. No, I actually understood. I got hungry with all this Subway talk. Eat, Neko, eat. Who is it? This is Mali Sprout. Her name is Mali Sprout. This is her newest model. She's an amazing... Oh, nope. She's an amazing artist rigger. Which is funny because that's not... If I remember correctly, that's not the course she took in college. But yeah, she is in a really good place right now in terms of stability, if I'm not mistaken. Like, she's receiving a lot of support and such. So she's a really well established artist rigger. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought chat was like stuck for a second. Searching up Sawi counter gets a lot more. Yeah, I actually should have done that. Not gonna lie. But I this is fine. Like this is also fine. So what I will do would be...
I'm not a fan of Subway. A fan of Subway.
Oh, frick, that's actually so quick.
A fan of...
So around here. Subway. So I'm going to zoom.
Subway. I'm not a fan.
Oh, too fast. Okay, maybe not. Maybe something like around just here.
I'm not a fan of Subway.
So maybe around here.
Subway.
Then zoom in a bit. There we go. For the time being, just so you know what I want to happen in this clip, I'll take a placeholder for now. I think that's what it's called. A placeholder. So this is Mali's emote from her Discord. Yeah, considering this is a Discord emote, like you can see the pixels, like not because it's a pixel art, but more like the quality drop. Thank you for the alert, Neko. It actually bugs me out. It freaking bugs me. But yeah, I can only really... Wait, so maybe something like this. Yeah. So first, so supposedly Malice here, like I'm doing a walking animation, bumping up and down. She walks, then Subway. Again, story time, right?
I'm not a fan of Subway. I'm not a fan of... I'm not a fan of Subway.
Oh.
I'm not a...
Wait.
I'm not a fan fan of Subway.
Actually, the first one is fine. I feel like. What I could also like do is just get a general expression of Mali's model, then just add like googly eyes, like basically add face assets to change the expression of it.
Subway.
Wait, is that correct? Or was it this one?
Subway.
I mean, I can do both, why not?
I'm not a fan of Subway. I'm not a fan of Subway.
Or what I could do like make this even faster. Oh. There.
Subway. Subway.
There we go. It's not nearest neighbor. The two-toed feet. What are you guys are talking about? It did not. She did post an image of a pro model on Twitter, like Game Theory. Yeah. I believe so. Yes, I believe so. Sometimes, again, in this specific case, because again, she is quote unquote walking from the right, right? Sometimes I need to find a specific image of her looking to the right, or to her right, like this one, right? So that it actually looks like she's looking to that direction. Hey, like something like this. But yeah, I get what you mean. I will check it out. For the time being, I'm just going to put this here. Again, as a placeholder.
I'm not a fan of Subway.
Let's put a an arrow, or actually would this work? It actually would look so freaking weird. Hello, Snail. Yes, I am both. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yes. Maybe just an arrow, yes. Where is it? This one. No, not Mali. Maybe also put a circle. I feel like the circle is a bit too big. that it's overpowering the arrow a bit too much. So I guess the arrow is enough.
Subway. A fan of
Sub.
Subway. Of Subway. Of Subway.
Nah, looks
Subway. The Subway. Subway.
here should be fine. Hello, YouTube. Can you guys actually read yourselves in the stream? Why are you cut? I just saw that. Wait, no. Look. Test. It's cut yet. No, it's not. What? That is so weird. Okay, sure. Why not? I need to find like a chat widget one of these days. Or perhaps, actually, let's move chat. Would you be good here? No, I think it's worse. Maybe just below here. You know what? Frick, I should not be doing this on stream again. Let's just leave it be. It's fine.
Fan of Subway. The fan of Subway. Of Subway. They overwhelm me.
So cut this. Cut the clip here. Also this. I think Mali has like a panicking emote. Let me check that real quick. Um, not, she has one, but not the one I need. This is unfortunate. Again, placeholder, I guess. I can use the same subway image. Because why not? Just focusing on the floor this time. And now Mali is on the floor, crying and shaking.
Fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. A fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. It's like, I'm like, hello, can I have...
Failing. Kind of, yeah. The specific one that I need, if only she has it. Do you know the anime? Was it a GIF? Kind of like this expression. This one. That one. Like two hands on the head. That's the very, very specific one that I need. But I'm going to try and find an alternative, perhaps like later. Okay, I just want to do a quick edit. Quick edit, Zach. Take things slow.
Fan of Subway. They overwhelm me, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway.
Also, like, this is a bit too quick. This needs a bit of a dead air. Just a bit.
Subway. Subway. They overwhelm me.
There you go. Perfect. So now this one. I need this shaking effect.
They overwhelm me. Subway. They overwhelm me.
I'm going to find a different image actually for the background, or maybe like just zoom in. Oh, this is already zoomed in, like maxed.
They overwhelm me.
Nah, I'll find something else. She's definitely still on the floor, shaking. And then maybe perhaps I'll find an image of Shira and Zin Ross, Mali's friends. Like looking at her. But yeah, this is a very rough sketch of what I want this clip to be.
Subway. They overwhelm me. Fan of Subway. They overwhelm me.
I'm going to put a transition here so it's not cut.
They overwhelm me.
Explosion ball. What do you mean by explosion ball?
I'm like, hello.
Okay. Oh, shit. I was going to use that tab. So subway counter. I need a subway counter. Still nothing from Pexel. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, I can do like a big fireball dynamite. Like the transition. Are you talking about the transition? I can go above and beyond in this segment. I basically need a counter. A sales lady, and then Mali herself. Okay, this is good. If you would actually load. Would you please load? Um, no, this one. It might degrade a bit. The quality might degrade a bit. But we can try it. Let's see if it would still work. So X this. I'm super not gonna lie. I'm surprisingly making good progress in just a matter of 1.5 hours. Like usually I would like struggle a lot more. It says it overwhelms them, but it could have a visual aid in my opinion. Another thing I could add here that I had in mind earlier would be, as she's shaking, like there's like fire effect, fire visual as well as the audio effect, kind of like the dog meme where it says it's fine. Or yeah, actually, oh, no, I just got what you meant. Yes, that could also work where the subway just explodes. Yes, it could work as well. It could work not only as an effect, but also a transition. It could work both ways. Yeah, that's actually a very smart idea. Okay, so this is where I can go above and beyond. Wait. Yeah, I can see the quality degradation. It looks bad. I guess for now. I can always make this better. Just make it exist for now. Or... Actually, no. Perhaps the counter from the front would actually be better. I need a view that's directly at the front. Either that... Okay, let's delete this. So how did the subway go out of business? Oh, a clipper made it explode in an edit. And it happened I had to... No. I'd rather not have my clips have the power to like make things happen. I'd rather not I'd rather not have that power. Ah. Can you not just give me a clear shot of the front counter, please? Are you really going to make this harder for me? Okay, again, second best. I actually like admire storytime editors, especially those of like Doki. Who was it again? There's only a few that I know that do edits like this. It's just that Doki is like the very definition of what I want my editing style to be. I admire them so much because like edits like this are so hard to do simply because you need the perfect image, you need the perfect expression, things like that. To make it easier, that is. You need the perfect stuff to make it easier. But otherwise, like right now, I'm trying to find an alternative. I was able to do that with Koro. If you guys remember the clip I showed last stream, I mean, I can show it again. I was able to find an alternative that had the same effect of what I wanted it to be. I'll show it out first. I'll show it in a bit. Oh, come. Okay, sure. So it's a lot easier if it's from the front because so like here, where's Mali? So Mali would be here. Oh. I could potentially zoom this even more, I think. Okay, that's fine for now. Then do something like this. Irasutoya is like very goated. Their free arts are like amazing. Where is it? I do not need an office worker. Okay, I might need to search that up. A female clerk. I need a female clerk. Irasutoya. Not necessarily female, I guess. Male can also work. Okay. This is not the specific one I want. Where do I find you? Where the fuck do I find you? Category, facial expressions. Give me a sec, guys. This might take a while. Actually, why not? I might. Wait, what? No. Show the other one. one of these days I will do a meme bank gathering stream. Perhaps it could even be like the stream I'll be doing like later tonight if I'm not too tired when I get home. I need to like download as many assets as I can to make it a lot easier for myself. So yeah, see like Irasatoya, like they're so good at free stuff, a lot of stuff, expressions, a variety of situations. Where's the clerk though? I can. So I actually did. So what I did was I searched clerk. I got this. So it says this is what's it called what it is called in Japanese. It's already translated. So what I did was I searched apron. Then yeah, it gave me this is what I want. This one. But the thing is like this is only one of the expressions I need. I also need like everything that's in this character. Which is why I'm trying to find it. Because like I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I did not see this. I did not see this. I'm so freaking dumb. I hate it. Fuck. I did not see the numbers. I thought it was only this. Like more often than not, like Irasatoya, again with its search engine, like fuzzy search, it only gives you like one page. I did not see this. What the fuck? I hate that. I freaking hate that. Okay, I also need this. Okay, so let's gather everything that has to do with this specific clerk. So it says apron woman. Let's rename it to clerk. Exclamation. Thank you for that, Flushy. I can be dumb. This is actually the reason why it takes me so long to do these kinds of edits. Sometimes I lack the proper wording to find what I need. Oh, that's not what I want. So this is shock. I should actually add female as well. Female clerk or clerk female. I keep clicking it. What do you mean description? This one? Do you mean this one? What was it? Clerk. Surprised. Shock and surprise are almost similar, but yeah, they do have different uses. And this is a word face. Wait, what? Inspired, shock, surprise. Those are six. Those are six. Six names. But this is thinking. I mean, yeah, it could be. That's the thing with expressions like these. Like they're so versatile. It can be worrying, it can be thinking, can even be sleepy, do a bit of a stretch. let's just put worried. The files themselves, when you download them, they already have a name. Like they already have a description. But yeah, you can just rename them yourself to whatever suits your needs. Speaking of, maybe every time I'm tired, but I want to like edit, perhaps I can do like a meme, not a meme, an asset gathering stream. So I'm still like somewhat productive. I'm watching memes, looking for images, but at least I'm like productive in the sense that I might be able to find some useful stuff. Okay, what else? What else? So this one, meme, I'm not big enough, unfortunately. Like, I can find memes, sure, but it would be random memes, right? Because I don't really have a community yet to open like submission, video submissions and such. I was kidding. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future. Definitely not now, though. Then this one, I did not want to click. Speaking of, Irasatoya is also a good site to practice expression. Like again, that's the whole thing. That's the whole shtick of Irasatoya. For free, by the way, which is why there are a bunch of chads. Freaking chads. You don't, if I'm not mistaken, like they're not even asking you to credit them. Though you should. You should. But they're not even asking you to credit them. That's how goated they are. Mm-hmm. A bit more. Do this. I just need to properly name my stuff, lest I forget what they're actually named. That has happened in the past, and I regret that. Okay, for the time being, I think this should be fine enough. I currently need a uh neutral expression. Do I have that? No. I did not have a neutral expression. What the heck? Uh I guess we can search some more. This. So this is a neutral expression. Well, no, this is a neutral expression. It's just smile. This is angry. Oh, again, what which is why I was looking for a front view, so I don't have to like cut this because it's already cut, right? But I keep clicking it. Zach, stop being dumb. But yeah, like I'm looking in for a front view of a counter, a subway counter, so that I don't have to cut this. It's already cut. I just need to fit it in. But it's fine. So what I could do is if let's go back to our video editor. Wait, did the Oh yeah. I thought like BGM disappeared for some reason. It's just very low. So like this. Actually took a while. I think like 10 to 20 minutes just searching for this stuff. I also hate how CapCut does that. Like the stuff goes up. So yeah, so here I'm going to cut that. Mask. I think that should be fine. Yeah, there you go. See? It's a slight. Yeah, that. No, 7TV on the. Yes, I have not down. Do you need to download that? Is it like a software? But yeah, Ari Kohari did say that I should, simply because like you have a lot more stuff on my multi-chat. I basically have two. So this is the other multi-chat. In my other multi-chat, it actually like registers like the people happy and stuff. But in Streamlabs, which is this one, the current one I'm using, it's not like, it doesn't have 7TV yet. So for the chat overlay, like it doesn't appear. But I will be doing that in a when I find the time.
I'm like, hello, can I have... I'm like, hello. I'm like, hello.
This emote could actually work here. The problem is like it's floating. It's freaking floating. So I can actually cut this, zoom this in, but yeah, again, you can see the quality degradation, like it starts to blur. If I had the original emoji, this wouldn't really be a problem, but I can't really like bother Mally to send a nobody their assets, right? To be fair, like she knows me in the sense that as a viewer, she knows me. But I'm not really important enough to just demand stuff. To be fair, I'm not exactly demanding anything. To ask for stuff, there we go. Not demand.
I'm like, hello. I'm like, hello. have sandwich? And they're like, yes, sandwich. And they're
Again, I'm surprisingly, give me your assets now. That's, I don't know, that's not, that's not, the, I don't even know how to react to that. If someone said that to me.
like, hello. Oh, can I have
So again, for the time being, this is fine.
I'm like, hello. And of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And
Oh shit. I forgot to copy the assets.
sandwich, and they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then what type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what bread do you want?
Actually, the whole conversation actually stops here. In this, not stop. Like, it's up until here. It's just a matter of me going back and forth.
Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I?
So again, let's get this. It looks so bad. The quality looks so bad. I wonder what it looks like on stream. Yeah, it looks like it looks like shit. It's so blurry.
By the way, I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. And they're like, yes.
It looks like if you zoom in on a pixel art image in your browser, yes. But yeah, as I've said, this will only be a placeholder. I will try to find proper assets. Emphasis on try. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just watch the whole
Stealing
thing.
Manly's Subway. I haven't had a Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like,
I can actually just copy paste this. Not gonna lie. So I don't need this. Oh wait, frick. Shit. Mine 180 minus 1. Okay. Zoom in 180 minus 187. There we go. Oh shit.
message and they're like, yes.
So this time, I'll be focusing on the clerk.
Yes. What type of bread do you want?
I don't need to cut it, I guess. It's fine. It looks more natural if there's like a pause. Should I delete Mally?
Yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, bread do you want?
Let's try to delete Mally first. Zoom in. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Compound. Oh, wait, no. I need to change the clerk to this. It's called laugh, but again, it's very versatile. Should I delete Mally? Yes. The perfect clips make themselves. Also, speaking of, it's so freaking hot. I know it's like 2 p.m. but I already have my fan directly at me. It's still so freaking hot. So I also need the mask. I wish I could just copy paste this, but yeah, I have to manually do it. There we go. Wait. Okay.
What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, yeah.
I can sharpen it a bit so that, again, it doesn't look blurry.
They overwhelm me. I'm like,
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's what it was.
they overwhelm.
Let's make a slight zoom. Hello, Daisy. I'm pretty sure you had another outfit on. No, this is the same outfit I've been wearing. I mean, it's made out of Eldritch magic, so it doesn't get dirty. But it's the same long sleeve polo I've been using.
Anyway, I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of sandwich? And they're
Actually, this... delete this. Use this. Yeah, the original expression. How are you, Daisy? Speaking of, Rico is still live, just in case you didn't know. The mistress is live. You missed Adam saying fish puns non-stop. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, like, I missed my stream like 12 hours ago. So I'm making up for it now. Minus 977 503. I mean, they can have their fun. I don't always have. What? Oh shit! I don't always have to be present.
Have sandwich, and they're like, yes.
Wait, why? Yeah, what the heck? Why does it get big? That's what she said. Sorry. 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 So dumb. So freaking dumb. Wait. Is this not the same? It is, right? It's the same thing. So why does it get big? Or is it the acid themselves? Like, you could see. Like, yeah, look, like, it's getting big. Again, in these cases, I'm very... It's the same thing. But why is it getting big? No, it has to be the image itself. It has to be. It's so weird. I guess it adds a bit of expression, I guess. It's fine. My back, legs, and shoulders are in pain. I overdid it in the gym. I shouldn't have worked out like how I used to after not being... Yeah. No shit. I hope you recover quickly. Oh, sorry, Snail. I missed your message as well. Enter the chat. Yeah. So, I hope you recover immediately, Daisy. Don't push yourself too much. That joke made the unfollow button flash. Unfollow button, I'm assuming. I mean, yeah, unfollow button. Come on. Come on. Scan lines. I don't think it's scan lines. But other than that, I'm good. How about you? Yes. I'm doing great. Trying to beat my imposter syndrome. And so far, I've been... I don't want to speak too soon. But yeah, but so far, I did not imagine to like make so much progress in just under 2 hours. And I hope I'll be able to like continue this. Because I really need to like... make this my... I need to put myself in a mindset that this is my job. Still hasn't synced into me. Which is why I still procrastinate and out and things like that. Yeah, so yeah. It's a small difference. And yes, shrinking or like moving it would be enough. But my perfectionist ass will find fault in it. So like this.
And they're like, yes. And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm
So of course I'm going to add text here so it's not too dull.
they overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have?
Hello Chips. How are you? What's up? I've been on the picture for a while. It feels like I'm in a subway. In subway. My dumbass was like, let me do everything. Leg and chest. Like shit. I mean, yeah, it do be like that. Like, when you're so used to stuff, like, even after so long, like, you feel like you can still do it, right? You feel like you're still able to do it. But when you actually do it, your body reminds you of you haven't exercised, you're getting old, or you haven't eaten, things like that. I mean, that's me with editing. Like, yes, I can do this. I can do this. I still have the burning passion to do these types of story time edits. And then when I actually do it, I was like, how did I do that? Okay, I'm surprised I'm making so much progress in under 2 hours. Edits like this take me literally a month. A month. The fastest I was able to do a story time edit was a week. But right now, yeah, like the ideas are coming in. Like, oh yeah, do this, do that. You can do this, you can do that. And entire body day. I don't think that's a good way to exercise. I'm pretty sure there's a reason why we call it like, was it leg day? Is I don't know what you call it when you only focus on the upper body. But yeah, you need to like prioritize per day, or not per day, like whatever your training schedule is. Goddamn it! I want to laugh, but my body's screaming at every haha. Doing well, just done helping cleaning stuff. Looks like my gym rat era will be back soon. It's crazy how long editing actually takes, even for like, yes, it requires precision, accuracy, and of course, most of all, the creativity. Again, I'm surprised. I normally do not have creative juices during the morning and the afternoon. It's always during graveyard shifts, like early morning, when my brain juices are actually active. Like right now, like we're only at the 8-second mark. About to go at 9. Oh no, we're basically at the 10-second mark. Out of this will probably be, I'm assuming, like a 20 to 30-second clip. I am going to like cut some stuff, like unnecessary stuff, like dead air and such.
Have sandwich, and they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like,
It does take a long time to the edit, and that's actually what you're paying for when you commission. Not just the expertise, but also like the time and effort of the person you're commissioning it.
stealing Melly's Subway. I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like,
So I can. Okay, this is a placeholder. Also, why are you here? Oh, because I combined it. I can like use this again. This is just a placeholder. I'm going to find a better image of Mali. Garlic bread on top. I'm actually with Mali here. So again, she's explaining in this clip when she orders something from Subway, it's kind of like Starbucks. Like, I just want my order, mate. Stop asking me what my sugar level is, what my toppings is. Just give me what I want. Basically, is what Mali is explaining in this video. Like, if you want garlic bread, just give me garlic bread. Stop asking what bun, what meat.
And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list. What?
So here, I'm going to find a Bochi clip of like her mentally losing it. For the time being, again, as always. I don't know. If I still have time, which I actually do, it's only 2 p.m. Like, I need to prepare like 2-3 hours from now still. If I still have a lot of time, I will finish this clip.
What bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you? And I'm like,
So, I don't think I have a Bochi clip yet. Like her panicking. So, let's quickly search for something like that. Speaking of, I just noticed. I don't know why I'm not gaining points in Rico's stream. I'm not listening in on her stream. There we go. Twitch is so weird. So as you all know, like, you can't have more than 2 tabs open. Right? It doesn't count your viewership in all of them if you have like 3 tabs or more. Right now, just so that I think I'm still counting as a lurker because I'm earning points, but actually I don't know. Never mind, it's fine. Bochi. Bochi panic. I need a GIF. Why are the frames on this one is like choppy? I mean, it's fine. Oh! This is actually good. I found a good one. I mean, it's in GIF. But I don't want to randomly steal someone's art without actually crediting them. Whose is this? Does it have an artist? You know what? Let's just take the original one. Just out of respect. Even if technically I can get away with it. Just out of respect. Okay, where did you put it? Where the fuck did you put it? There we go. Give me a sec, guys. So while it's downloading, you and Mali don't understand what Subway is. I know, I understand. I understand that that's Subway's thing. Like, they actually require you to answer those questions. I know. But sometimes, can you not be basic? Just be basic. Is there not like a standard Subway mix? Oh wait. No. This is web Egypt. Wait, why the frick are the frames? There we go. Do not drop frames, please. I need it. Bocce. Put this in images. Ito. Anime. I don't have memes. The meme folder should be fine. So this one. I can. Was it here?
And I'm like, and I'm like,
Actually, need to cut this. Oh shit.
and I'm like,
We're so close to the screen, Ali.
do you want? And I'm like,
Oh wait, what? Why did you delete the entire thing, mate? Just this one. Like something here, like. Okay, this is not the Mali image that I'm going to use. But like in her head, she's panicking.
and I'm like, and I'm like, what do you have? And then, what do you?
I can actually continue this later tonight. I feel like I can finish this. Like all of the ideas I want are here. There's a menu. Ah, yeah, of course, there's a menu. But like, that should be standard, right? Like in the, actually don't know. I've never really had Subway, so I can't really say. But if, for example, I have a menu, right? Then in the menu, for example, sandwich 1. Let's name it sandwich 1. Sandwich 1 has version 1, version 2, and version 3. Like for example, version 1 has more meat, version 2 has more bread, version 3 is like, let's say, more toppings or whatever. Like, can I not say like, oh, I want sandwich 1 version 1 kind of thing? Do they not have that? They put peppers on the sandwiches. I mean, yeah, pepper can actually be really good, especially for something like garlic bread. Thank you for the lurk chips. But yeah, that's exactly what I feel. I don't know about no, it has multiple choices. Wait. Oh yeah, like, can I not just have a preset, if you could call it that? Can I not just have a preset? I don't think they have that. It's more just a build your own.
And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 bread. What do you have?
I guess it makes sense. It makes sense as to why Bali in this clip is crashing out about this.
And I'm like, what do you? of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list, do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? Like, what do you have? And then they list 20.
This one will be a very hard part for me. I want to show. I don't know how I'll do it. I'll do this yet. But so Mali is basically saying,
And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like,
yeah, and they list 20. What was it?
And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, breads, and I'm
So basically a list of breads.
20 breads. And I'm,
What I want to do here would be something like this. I don't know how to explain it, so I'm just going to show it. I have done something like this before for Koro. It was core surgery. Like listing stuff.
What I'm trying to say is I went through a surgery that went wrong and it took 8 times and a lot of organs.
Yeah, there we go. Like that, something like this. But not exactly like this. Something where I list, I put a lot of bread, perhaps like a real one, a Minecraft one, things like that. But not in that animation. So that's going to be hard on my part. I have a specific vision I want it to be, but I don't know if I'll be able to like do it. For now, I'll just skip this so I can like get a move on. I don't think they have that. Yeah, a preset. That's what the menu item is. Some are, some aren't. Okay. Again, it does make sense. Bake AI breads. AI bread would taste delicious. Not gonna lie, I don't think so.
what do you have? And then they list 20 bread.
Or yeah, I'll just go back to this. I have a decent amount of ideas as to how I'll do this part. So I'm just going to leave it be for now.
Stealing Manly's Subway. I haven't had a Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And they're like, yes.
I can actually add another expression here to make it even more lively. I kind of wish there was this one, but with a question mark. Like, while this works, it works, but again, just being nitpicky with the details. Oh, see, once again, it like shrunk, kind of. I hate that. I freaking hate that. Go down, go down. It's a small detail that probably not many will even see. But still, it bothers me. So 60 is fine for you.
And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want?
Oh, frick, the question mark. You can't see the question mark. Ah, I hate that. There's no freaking point. It blends in on the background.
And they're like, yes. What type of bread?
Okay, that's unfortunate. Perhaps if I zoomed it in, like earlier, I think it was 950, 300.
And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like,
It blends in the background. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Ah, shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's freaking fine, Zach. Let it go. Let it go. You have stuff to do. Maybe look for bread icons. Yes, I will be looking for bread icons probably later. Because that will take a while. I see icon 8 free bread icons from a Google search. Okay. Change the color maybe. I actually can't. I can't change the color. Or I can't do it in CapCut. I can't do it in CapCut. What I can do would be maybe like go to Canva. Basically edit the art before putting it in CapCut. Let's try doing that. So make a new one. Okay, just yeah, this is how I make my thumbnails. Or rather, this is where I make my thumbnails. So will this work? No, you're not seeing it. Like usually when you like upload it, you're able to like edit it. Wait, how did I do that? Like I was able to change the color my. How did I do that? Uh, Edit? No. Wait, how did I do that? Uh, Actually, I don't know how I did that. Like, I think it was in the other one. This one. When I was making my ball pit, I was able to change the color of my hair. I don't know. I can't remember where it was. I don't think it's animate. Crop. No, definitely not crop. How did I do that? Like, this is different. This is different. Like, this is basically like adding filters. That's filters is not what I need. Brush. Let's see if brush works. No, 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 no. I mean, yeah. Brush basically is the same thing, but this is manually doing it. There, there's supposed to be a way to just let kind of like AI do it. How did they do that? Ah, I hate it when this happens. Art plus edit stream. Kind of, yeah. Was it? No. I freaking hate this. I mean, I don't really use Canva aside from uh making thumbnails. Sometimes I encounter those. So brush is technically the manual way of doing it. Tools elements. I guess we can try and like no tools is like uh how did I freaking do it? Elements. No, elements is like you're supposed to just click it and that's it. When you click it, you're supposed to already be presented with the option to do stuff. Like here at the top here. I don't know why it's not letting me. Okay, let's do um let's see if I upload a new like a fresh one. Uh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Comments. This is bugging me out so much. I can't remember how I did it. This is also not it. Technically, kind of. Again, this is kind of like the same thing. This is manual. You know what? I'm just being very picky, not gonna lie. But this is basically it. So as you can see, like it's only changing the hair. RGB, taco. Magic edits. Magic Studio is like paid though. You know what? It's fine. I'll try to find out how I did it later. For now, I really just need to like I just want that specific thing to be edited. Like, come on. No, it's not filters. Brush. No, not brush. Adjust. So, like green. Red. I think would be fine here. Oh, wait. Why are you changing everything? No, that's not what I want. No, no, no. You're changing the entire thing. Why? Only this. I only need this. Come on. Or perhaps I can add an outline. Where? Where's the outline? Ah! Um, it's behind a yellow and violet. I don't know if this is better. Dark doesn't really look good though. Bro, you know what? I'll just do this later. I'll try to remember what I did. How I was able to just click and just it presents me with colors. It's kind of like this. So if you click this, so this is like the outline, right? So again, it's very specific, right? See, I can just do that. It's kind of like a similar thing. Canva has that feature. I just can't remember how I did that. And it's in this specific thumbnail as well. Like I was like messing around with my hair. The only thing I remember is I clicked this. Supposedly there's already like a wait, is it because I have? No, it's not. I just remember like when you click, usually it already presents you here in just this bar. You can immediately see colors that you can change. Or if not, you can like go to edit. Yeah, I'll just do it off stream or I'll find out I'll find out how I did it. For now I just it's I'm wasting so much time. Let's go back to what's auto detect? It if I remember correctly, like it's like going to detect the image you're trying to it's fine, it's fine. For now, it's fine. Anyway,
They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they, and I'm like, what do you have? And then they
actually make this 16 by 9.
What? And I'm like, what? And I'm like,
That see, I don't know if you noticed that. That simple detail, the movement, adds so much to the clip. As compared to just if I remove
what
like,
bread do you want? And I'm like,
see, so it's very plain, right?
bread do you want? And I'm like,
It's very plain. But if I add
bread do you
movement,
want? And I'm like, bread do you want? And I'm like,
very subtle, but it adds more. Like, it adds more expression. It becomes more expressive just because of the movement.
and they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm
Also, you're way too. You need to be in the middle, young lady. Also, sorry, Flushy, I didn't see. I hope you have a good one. There we go.
bitch, and they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm
So I'm going to do this part later.
20 breads, and I'm like,
I can just repeat this.
what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain, and they're like, sick. Plain.
But yeah, speaking of, this is basically how I specifically edit. If you ever have plans on editing yourself, you can kind of see how editing works. What I do is I either from the original clip cut dead air immediately, like I don't add assets, just keep on replaying the clips until I find the proper flow to it. Or right now, what I do is while I go through the clip, I'm editing it as I go, right? I'm editing it as I go. Then subtitles will be later. So basically, we you can just think of a way, or rather, you can just adjust your editing style depending on how comfortable you are with your workflow.
What do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, 20 breads, and I'm like,
Like this.
I'm like, and then they list 20 breads, and I'm like,
Again, just add a slight movement here. I do this just to, like, make the illusion of it being fast paced. Like showing Mally for a quick second.
yeah. And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, and then they list 20 breads, and I'm like,
Oh, CapCut here. CapCut is starting to lag. Starting to
and I'm
lag.
like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like,
Actually, I can actually cut this here. There's too much. Mally, too much. We get it. We understand. You're paying.
yeah. And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. Plain. And they're like,
Hello, Fleshy. Welcome back.
I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like,
For now, I'll keep the dead air. Because sometimes dead airs do add to the clip. Especially in something like this, like the clerk is not she's not exactly interrogating Mally, but it's kind of like the atmosphere here.
Plain. And they're like, sick.
So let's cut this for now. Oh shit, not the entire clip, mate. Not the entire clip. Go back to... Where's the clip?
And they're like, sick. And they're like sick.
Oh wait, no, no. Okay, so far I have not used this, so I think I can delete this now. That's the original clip.
What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of plain? And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, sick.
Yeah, so I'll actually cut this. It actually like messed up the momentum instead. Or okay, what I could do
sick.
would be
And they're like, sick. What type of and they're like, sick. And they're like, sick. What type of
Oh,
cheese? And I'm like,
what the heck? Is it because this is not like what the heck? No, no, no. That's not what I want. Quality like changed out of nowhere.
and they're like, sick. What type? sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what type of cheese? And I'm like, what type of cheese? And I'm
Here. Cuts. Like this. Do I have other expressions I can use? This one. You're cute. Sir, your questions are forgiven. Not really, but just sorry, I burped. Wait. No. Did you actually change positions again? It's fine. It is fine. I can actually also utilize here like zoom in and out, so that it's not like plain. Like here. Wait, what the heck is that? Why do you have a one frame of this?
what type of cheese? And I'm like, what type of cheese? What do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick.
Is there? Oh.
What do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like,
Okay, too fast, too freaking fast.
plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like,
You know what? Just use this. Immediately go back to neutral expression.
sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, sick. What type of cheese?
I think
It overwhelmed me. I'm like, hello, can I have 7?
this one. Minus 187, 180.
Plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what type of cheese? And I'm like,
So I can extend it up to here so that it's not. Oh wait, why did I delete?
And I'm like, what type of cheese? And I'm like,
Wait, what the heck? Oh, this one. Why are you there?
what type of cheese? And I'm like,
Cut this dead air. You're near the end already. In under 3 hours. That's amazing progress, I'd say.
cheese. And I'm like, and I'm like,
I feel like I can delete Mali here. Go back to... Where's my Bochi? But this time...
plain.
If I can like do art, I would actually redraw this. If my art style is like very consistent, I would like redraw this. But unfortunately, it's not. I can still attempt to do so, because why not?
What type of cheese? And I'm like,
There we go. CapCut is now lagging. Give me a sec. This is where it gets annoying as heck. Why are you not appearing on? There we go. Hello? And the motherfucker, please. There we go. Open it again. There we go. Thank you. Hello, Gigi. What's up? Just editing. Again, I missed I missed my stream earlier. I was supposed to stream in my normal stream time, but I fell asleep because I was way too tired after coming home from the meeting. So now I once again stream now in this time to make up for it.
and they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have?
Alright, I am doing well. Just having a bit of imposter syndrome with my editing because my peers are doing well. And I'm trying to beat that out of my system right now. And so far it's working. I am making good progress. Like an amazing amount of progress as compared to my usual workflow.
Plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, 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 what do you have? They give me too many options. What do you have? Have
You think it's pretty good? Thank you, I appreciate that.
and I'm like, what do you have?
I really need to. I want to practice more of this type of edit. This is like the current meta for YouTube Shorts. These types of shorts like gain a fuck ton of views because of how what's the word? Relatable, perhaps easy to consume.
Subway. I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then
This one.
yeah, and then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? What do you have? They give me. They give me too many options. I don't like it. What do you have?
So okay, this is the problem when the VTuber is like way too close to the screen. Like her face is cut. So I'm going to have to adjust with camera movement. Starts here. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, I don't know what time is it in your area right now, GG, but yeah, I do remember like it's your bedtime right now. Some would say slop. Kind of, yes. You wouldn't really be wrong. But yeah, if you need to rest, GG, don't hesitate to do so. You can always just catch me later.
They give me.
I don't know what's happening with her model right now, but apparently she went down.
They give me too many. They give me.
Actually don't know what to do here, not gonna lie. I think she's shaking her model.
Too
Which,
many options.
yeah, she is shaking her model. I guess I could try and follow it. Normally I would just zoom out, but zooming out means like, see, like it's a 16:9 video, so you can see the rectangle part, which is bad. Yeah, just keep going back and forth.
What do you have? They give me too many options.
Oh, I love that. I freaking love that. Sorry. It looks like I came there. I got too excited there. I love the movement.
They give me too many options.
It it achieved the effect that I wanted to achieve. Sorry about that. I woke up 2 minutes before I joined. I see. I can't sleep again. I'm so sorry to hear that. Make a reveal after she shakes. What kind of reveal do you mean? But I love the movement. It's perfect. Again, she's shaking her model here. So what I did here actually was able to like encapsulate that.
They give me too many options.
So it's not done yet. Keep following her, and all I'm doing is just keep on like moving her left and right. She's the one doing the up and down motion. I can see this. I can see the pixels. Why? I don't know if you see that. I can see the pixels. What the heck? I mean, to be fair, like I'm paused right now, so I can see the pixels. But if it's like moving, you can't really notice that. There we go. Let's see how it looks.
They give me too many options. I don't like it. Many options. Too many options. I don't like it. Options. I don't like. I don't like.
Oh no, it's yeah, sure. I'll
Give me too many. I don't like it. I get the point, but I hate it.
actually no. I can go back to the clerk and Mally. Where is it? This one. Text behind it. I didn't know you could stabilize it like that. Abs cool. GG. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list.
I'm editing a clip of Mally Sprout. A fan edit. So I'll be uploading this on my YouTube channel in tribute to her, basically. Yeah, like I said, I am a clipper. That's like the whole point of my channel. It's just so happened that I started streaming.
20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the point.
So here, I can like do an angry Mally and then a maybe a shock clerk. Oh, I could do that. I could have just replaced. I've been using this software for 2 years, by the way. 2-3 years. I've been using this software for 2-3 years. That's the first time I know I discovered I can do that. I know I can replace the clip, like this. I just didn't know that it also includes my current setting of it. Frick.
I don't like it.
Why do I make it so hard? A lot harder for myself.
I don't like it.
So it was 180 minus 187. Then again, placeholder. I'm going to change that just so that I don't forget what I wanted to do here. Oh, I already have it. Let's make a low quality angry eyebrows.
I don't.
Yeah, like that.
I don't like it. I get the point.
Whoa, I can only draw or make animation or make bracelet of someone, but I can't deliver to them. Have you tried, Gigi? I would actually encourage you to do so. It doesn't matter what the quality is. Any streamer worth their I can't remember what the exact phrase was, but any streamer that's decent, who deserves it, who's worth their shit, will not will appreciate any, and I mean any kind of support, any kind of fan art, no matter the skill level, no matter the quality. They will appreciate it. It's just bonus points if it is high quality.
Options. I don't like it. I get the point, but I get.
So yeah, if you I can speak. If you like a streamer, if you want to support a streamer, just do it. Offer them. I mean, maybe not offer. Like for example, if they have an art tag, post it there. If they have a Discord, you can post it there. Or if you're shy about joining those kinds of things, you can just like what you did to mine, right? You're the one who made me the art, right? I forgot. Were you the one? Yeah, it's you, right? You're the one who made me the art last time. If you don't have the confidence to post it in their art tag or their Daisy, are you still here? Don't you freaking dare! I see you. I can read you. Also, that freaking drill is loud. Do not tell the mistress to raid me. Daisy, if you're still here, frick you. Do not do that. I can see you. But yeah, as I was saying, like any kind of it's I know that feeling because I'm one of those now. I'm a streamer now. And even just what you did, right? You made me fan art. You have no idea how amazing that feels. That someone would even like consider making fan art of you. Even just the thought of considering making fan art of you is a huge honor. It's a huge honor.
They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the point, but I hate it. I hate too.
So again, if you like, if you just want to support, if you can't financially, because a lot of us are poor as heck, you can do that. You can do that. In my case, it's clips. I want to support them through my clips. Free advertisement is what I do. It's my whole thing. The what of 87? The bite of 87. Daisy, what the heck is wrong with you? I see. I wasn't listening. Hello, Rico. Hello, Mistress. How are you? Unfortunately, like, I wasn't able to stream earlier this morning. So, yeah. I only really like... I was looking in your stream as well. But I'm currently editing. Yeah, how are you? How is everyone? If you guys need to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. You just, it's very late for you, Mistress. Do your after stream care. Hydrate. Eat a snack. Do all that good jazz. But if you want to stay for a bit, I would appreciate the company. And I hope you would appreciate mine as well. So yeah, I'm editing a clip for Mally Sprout. This VTuber. This is a story time edit. She's basically talking about her experience with Subway. Before I do that, I need to reach out. Do check her out. Do check Rico out. Get rated, nerd. Stop flicking people, goddammit. Hello, raiders. Hi. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, but I couldn't not read you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah. So I'm trying to beat again. I'm trying to beat my imposter syndrome right now. Which are doing amazingly. So I want to like push myself. This was not the original clip I wanted to edit on stream. But yeah, I'm trying to like be better. So I changed my mind. This was supposed to be a quick edit. It's no longer a quick one. It's been like 3.5 hours. This is my ideal edit for the muscle mommy clip. Sorry for mentioning that again, Rico. This is what I want your muscle mommy clip to look like.
Stealing Mally's Subway. I haven't had a Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it.
Okay, I call this story time. This was supposed to be how your muscle mommy clip would go. Like a PNG of yours, there's your background and such. I haven't added the subtitles, but yeah. I call these types of edit as story time. I used to call them advanced edit, but it was a bit too vague, so I renamed it to story time. Yeah, story time, self-explanatory. Mally here is explaining her. Sorry, I'm really sorry for mentioning it. Well, not really, but yeah. I'm so bummed. When I was editing your muscle mommy clip, I had a vision. It was the perfect vision. And then I had art block. So up until now, I still don't know what to do with the clip. I'll think of a way, but I'll edit it like this. And offer it to you. Because it is for you. Well, if it isn't our boy, hello Sue. I hope you're having a great yeah, you're having a great day so far. Today's Rico stream was mostly fishing puns. Yes, Daisy actually said you have been making fish puns. And her dying mentality from those puns. I mean, I love my puns. I am doing great. Like I said, am having imposter syndrome. But I'm trying my best to battle it. I know for a fact I don't need to be perfect, even if my perfectionist ass will not let me. I just need to edit. Is what I'm trying to convince myself. I need to edit. So far it's going great. In just under 3 hours. Edits like this usually take me like a month. A month. And yet somehow in this specific clip, I was able to make more than around 70% progress in under 3 hours. I'm very proud of that. Especially with the imposter syndrome shit. I like how it just looks like she's having a seizure on the table. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to like portray there. This edit is looking great so far. Thank you. This is the same mommy clips. Yes. Have you not seen that when Rico was talking about Angela from Marvel. What was the game again? I can't remember. Marvel Heroes. The edit looks good. Thank you, Sue. Goddamn art block. Yeah, I hate art block. It's so annoying. So annoying. We call that experience. Alright, grab the tea, grab the blanket. You're fine the way that you are, Zach. You're gaining experience by boy. Thank you. I really appreciate. Marvel Rivals, not Marvel Heroes. Marvel Rivals. Yes, thank you, Daisy. I hope I can give that clip justice, which is why it's taking me a while. But I will give that clip justice.
What do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the
So yeah, I still have like 1 or 2 hours to burn before I need to leave the house again. If all things go well, I will move my dispatch stream. It was supposed to be tonight at 2 a.m., which is basically 11 hours from now. If this goes well, I will move that stream to tomorrow and I will finish this now. Because I'm on a roll. I have my momentum yet again. We know what you are, cutie. I'll send you the PNGs this week for sure, but there's no. Yeah. Speaking of Rico, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned that, but no rush to you as well. Okay. No rush, no pressure. It's not the end of the world if we don't get the PNG, so take your time. Anyways, I gotta go to bed now, but have a good one, Zach. Thank you again, mistress. Have a good rest. I really love your edit. Thank you. So again, I really appreciate that. I can only really show it through the edit itself. But your words, your compliments, your encouragement, I really appreciate it.
I don't like it. I get the point.
I really appreciate it. Words of affirmation. Who knew that words of affirmation can actually give you motivation? As a middle child, words of affirmation are everything to me. Anyway, let's not talk about something depressing yet again. So stop my dad. He's a fellow mod. The first mod of Rico.
Get
The
point,
founder.
but I hate it. I hate too many options.
If you will. But yeah, do take care of yourselves, guys. Again, I know for a fact I'm beating myself up. I shouldn't be doing that. But I am doing it. For whatever reason, I am doing it. Even though I'm aware I shouldn't be doing that. I preach that. I teach that to my kids.
Get the point, but I hate it. I hate too many options.
love the moment. I love the moment.
Just make the thing. Just make the thing on the list. Why do
It looks so smooth. Oh. Also, sorry, as you may have seen, Mali has huge personalities. He is a YouTuber, by the way. I should actually link her. I don't know why I didn't do that. Give me a sec. I should actually... I'm not doing my job as a clipper. Mali Sprout. I should be advertising her. So if you're interested, Mali Sprout is an amazing artist, an amazing rigger. Also, sorry Gigi, I wasn't able to read chat from YouTube. Sorry. Frick. I missed a lot of messages. Well, I don't have a proper editing app, but I could try. Do you plan on being a video editor as well, Gigi? Or do you mean like for art? Yup, Gigi did make a fan of art, yes. I actually know that feeling. One time someone made fan art for me, I literally jumped, screamed. Exactly the feeling that Exactly. Gigi, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I got a raid from Twitch. I'm so sorry. I actually missed YouTube chat. Every fan art for me, I will jump. Yes, same. I have to go now. Sorry, Chips, I wasn't able to say bye-bye. If you're still here, I hope you have a good one. I might come back later. Okay. Bye, Chips. Sometimes you are just in the mood and you did it speedy. Yes. Again, my usual brain my brain usually becomes very, very creative when it's like 2 a.m. I kid you not. I have that 2 a.m. motivation. Which is why I'm surprised I was able to do this much progress considering it's more... Oh, I started during the noon. My most sleepy time, by the way. I have imposter syndrome right now. I haven't edited for a while. So to make this amount of progress, I'm actually very proud of myself. Yeah, I'm very proud of the progress that I made. I might draw more fan art, but I am busy. School wastes most of my time. Yeah, you have no idea. When I was still in college, like 2 years ago, that's when I started editing as well. School really messed my creativity so much. I could have done so much more. But yeah, it's kind of like life basically, right? It's life. It can't really be helped. Well, I want a bit to be just... No. Okay. If you ever do... I can teach you basically. If you want to. Only if you want to. I can teach you. Why not? It doesn't have to be on stream. Again, if you have a Discord or... Only if you're comfortable with it. At the end of the day, I am still a stranger in the internet. And you shouldn't just be accepting anyone. As heartwarming as it is to hear that some people do rely on me on the internet, I'm still a stranger. But yeah, if you ever... I mean, that's actually one of the reasons as to why I'm streaming my editing process. Kind of like a tutorial. What to expect. This doesn't have to be your editing style. It doesn't have to be your specific editing style. But you can basically...
You probably wonder, where has Koro been all this time? Well, I've
what the
been
heck?
dead about 8 times. What I'm trying to say is I went through a surgery that went wrong and it took 8 times and a lot
Hello?
of organs to revive.
Stop
for me
playing.
to serve.
What the fuck? Why did it start playing? Can you please load? Load? Hello? There we go. Sorry about that. Now I remember her. She's one of some streamer called, yes, Jenny, or Yenny actually. I'm surprised you know her. We live in such a small world. We live in such a small world. I believe Yenny is also, I mean, she's not super popular yet, but she does have a big following along with Mally. But yes, Mally is indeed Jenny's friend. I haven't really I don't really watch Jenny, but I have encountered her on Mally's stream a lot, like a freaking lot. I'm surprised you actually recognized her. But first, I need to get some apps. Yeah, I do suggest getting DaVinci. That's the best free app you can get right now for PC. For mobile, I don't really know, unfortunately. You can always just search it up, and don't hesitate to, like, you didn't hear this from me, okay? You didn't hear this from me. Don't hesitate to download or sail the high seas, I guess. Don't hesitate to do that. You didn't hear that from me. What people can be assholes online. Shocking, yes, I know, right? A bit chaotic. For the people who see me in Yenny chat, I be like, redeem seal tax headpaster. Even Yenny talked about what I do every time I'm there. Really now? So you actually, Yenny knows you. So Mally somewhat knows me. I have made one of the best clips of her. I will take that. I've made one of the best clips of Mally, and that's her dog soup. Why not? I'm going to glaze myself. Sorry. I'm going to put a medal on myself here. I did not mean to use that specific wording. Where is it? This was actually the very first time I did storytime edits. This is the very first time I did a storytime edit, and I'm very proud of this. Very proud. And it was here when I learned, oh, I want this. I want this. This should be my editing style. Like here. So dog soup. It speaks for itself.
Fun story for everyone in here who are new, who doesn't really know me too well. I have a Russian mom that speaks really bad English. It's really funny. But I don't think she understands the streaming and everything. Like, she doesn't understand the importance of me being anonymous and whatever. But Shara had a birthday like 2 weeks ago, and we are all live. There's like 200 people watching. My mom comes by to give me soup. And I go to chat, hey guys, would you like to meet my mom? Yes. And everyone goes, yeah, would be cool, right? So I go over to my mom and I'm like, Mom, people want to see you or meet you. Just say hi. Just say hi into the mic, okay? That's all we need to do. This woman, this lovely woman that gave birth to me and that I respect very dearly, walks up to the mic, and this is the words that come out of her mouth. Privet, hello, my name is, and I brought soup too. And I had to mute the mic, and I had to yell at her and be like, Mom, what are you doing? You can't do that. And then we proceed to go into the living room where Zandros is streaming, and my mom does the same thing. She goes, what? What is so wrong? I just said that my full name is Mom, Zand is also live. Stop it. So we just called it the dog soup because she doxed me while bringing the soup. But the dog soup was good. It was really good.
Yeah. So this was the very first storytime edit that I did. This is the one, it's a 1 minute, it's an exactly 1 minute and 30-second video. It took me an entire month to do this. An entire month. But I'm very proud that I was able to do it. Ever since then, I've been trying to like practice my storytime edits. Because that's exactly how I want my clips. Lore-wise, and even just my personality, I want to archive, aka clip, your moments and retell them. I am an archiver and a storyteller. That's my lore. An archiver and storyteller. Translation, I am a clipper and a free advertiser. I storytell your stuff. It's hard as heck, but I am up for the challenge. At least I want to be up to the challenge. Yar matey. What glaze? Yes, is that a word? Glaze. Now I don't know if it's just a joke, but like someone literally said they don't have money to live. Then said a bunch of things to me, mostly talking about me being his fave YouTuber. I don't really know enough context, unfortunately. So I'm not going to say anything about about him. But do be careful of parasocial relationships. I know because I'm parasocial. I'm parasocial. I have a tendency to be parasocial. And that's the thing. I'm aware of it, but sometimes it is hard to control. Again, I'm not about to trauma dump, but basically because of what my life experiences were or are, I basically seek connection to pretty much everyone. And in this case, I watched you guys, these people, these amazing people, because I find them entertaining. Which is also why I always need to hold myself back. Like, they're strangers on the internet. They're strangers on the internet. You cannot force a relationship with them. Not even in just a romantic, not even in the romantic way. Even just a friendship. As a streamer, as sharp as this may sound, I am not your friend. It may be very sharp to some people's ears, but yeah, in all reality, I am not your friend. So you shouldn't rely on me too much, if that makes sense. But that doesn't mean all online friends are fake. No, I'm not saying that. I have an online friend, Neffy. I have said everything, my life story to her, but not in a parasocial way. I actually consider her my sister, my big sister. But yeah, I rely on her a lot. But I'm specifically talking about a viewer and streamer relationship. Like, a lot of people right now, like, they think they have a shot at the streamer or at the content creator. Like, bro, no. No, this is not a dating app. Do not treat it as a dating app. But yeah, do be careful of that, GG. Do be careful of that. The title of the clip I showed you was The Dox Soup, as in doxing. Mali's mom, being the cinnamon roll that she is, she's Russian. She actually speaks like very little English. So which is why, not to mention, Mali did say in that clip that Mali's mom, Mama Sprout, doesn't really understand content creation and VTubing. So she unintentionally like said her legal name and Mali's legal name. And in that, after that, Mali was actually said that she was able to mute on time.
And I'm like, what do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the point, but I hate it. I hate too many options. Just make the thing. Just make the thing on the list. Why do I need options? I just want to order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, on the list. Why do I need options? I just want to order and not think about it.
Yeah, so up until here. Yeah. Sorry about the tangent. Be careful of parasocial relationships is what I mean. But that doesn't mean online relationships are fake. No, they're not. Daisy, I consider him a friend. Rico, I consider her a friend. Sue, you guys, I consider you people as friends. Not in the traditional way, but someone I can hang out with on stream, right? If that makes sense. Whoa, that editing was so good. Oh, you haven't seen? Oh, no, never mind. I think you're talking about the dog soup. Yeah, again, that's I would say that's my greatest so far. That's my greatest edit so far. There are top contenders like the other one that I show you. Actually, I didn't really show you the full, but I have made story time shorts. That the other one was like long form in like 16 by 9. But I have made story time shorts like this one. This is a story time short. But yeah, still, that's one of my best edits. Kick. All we need is that bromance. Damn, son, don't want to. I didn't say I didn't want to be your friend. I did not say I didn't want to be your friend, okay? That's different. I just don't want an actual romantic relationship with you, mate. As handsome as you are, though I don't know what you look like, I don't want a romantic relationship with you. I found out I only watch streamer that has small supporters and somewhat more chilling. I don't know specifically about you, but in my case, I also do the same thing. I only watch small streamers because first and foremost, I feel a closer connection. Because every time I chat, they actually read my chat. They actually interact with me. Though I try my best to not be parasocial, because I do feel that. Though I try my best to not be parasocial, having a tighter community is always the best feeling, right? But once you get big, it's like it's harder to keep up with everyone, right? I played the game and actually got that in group chat, and they all speak my home language. They're just children.
Too many options. Just make the thing. Just make the thing on.
Though I do yearn, as always, I do yearn to find my people, if that makes sense. People that I can actually call my own. Because sure, I can talk to you guys. I can hang out with you guys. But I don't know if you understand. You're so loud. Freaking vendors. Give me a sec. I'm having a moment here. I found chill in you. I appreciate that. I don't even know how people see me, not gonna lie. I'm a mix of everything. That doesn't mean I'm faking it. It's just that's how I am. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's common now. Like you have different personalities for different kind of group of friends. I'm pretty sure that's normal now. Not because you're faking it. It's just that you are different with other people, right? Like to my students, I'm a dad to them. I'm a dad. I'm not a big brother. I'm a dad to them. For some other people, yes, I'm a friend. Some, I'm a brother. So I don't really know. Like for the majority of people, how do they see me?
Stealing Miley's Subway. I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the point, but I hate it. I hate too many options. Just make the thing. Just make the thing on the list. Why do I need options? I just want to order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. And then they're like, okay.
We're actually almost done. Yeah, I might reschedule the dispatch stream tonight to tomorrow. I'm going to continue this. I have a meeting, sure, but it's a lot. It should end a lot earlier than yesterday. Yesterday, I got home at around 12 a.m. So this is why, like, I was supposed to stream at 2 a.m., but I got home at 12 a.m. I rested. I tweeted that I'm going to rest, stream later, and then I fell asleep. I fell asleep. So yeah.
And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like,
So I need to copy paste this part. Wait, no. I need a different expression. Frick, no. Okay, we might go back to Erasutoya. I need to find the perfect expression because basically this part, where is it?
just make the thing on the list. Why do I need options? I just want to order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick.
Yeah, here. So
And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like,
yeah, so they basically ask another question, right? So I need an expression that says, sorry, I need to ask you one more thing. I don't have that yet, so we might go back to Erasutoya. That's such an amazing site with free art, general art. I need to find the perfect expression yet again. Rest is important. Yes, rest is indeed important. So I already have this. This would have been perfect if it wasn't for the wide eye. If it's just like the sweat and an awkward smile, it would have been perfect. Wait, what do you mean? What the heck? Why are there numbers if I can't go next? Oh, that's it. That is unfortunate. I guess I can use this again and just manually put a sweat. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I can put this again and then manually put a sweat. Going to take a while, but that's just how it is. I need to start getting ready for school. Yeah. Thank you, Gigi. I will be ending soon, I think, as well. So you wouldn't really miss much. Thank you for hanging out. I want to say have fun in school, but try to like make it better, I guess. What a chill morning. Thank you. I hope I was able to like give you some comfort.
what type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have?
I can actually use this instead.
And then they're like, okay, sick.
Well, I have PE in art, so hopefully it's fun. Hey.
And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, what type of meat? What type of meat? And I'm like, your meat! Put your dick on it! Hi, Shiniki!
So unfiltered. This woman, I swear. So freaking unfiltered. It's funny.
Think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. And then they're like, oh.
Peek, still lurking. Hello, Necro.
And then they're,
Thank you for lurking.
and then they're like, oh. Okay, sick. Like,
Grab this.
okay, sick. What?
Grab this. Then, there we go.
And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, and then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like,
Oy, Neko. Appreciate the lurkers. I was once a lurker myself. Drink your water, baby girls. Don't forget to hydrate.
and then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, meat? And I'm like, your meat! Put your dick. What type of meat? And I'm like, your meat!
Just become feral here. You zoom in even more. The freaking expression. It's so funny. I might use this as a thumbnail.
Your meat! Options. I just want to order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, what type of meat? And I'm like,
A bit of a zoom in, I guess. Like 330.
and then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, your meat! Put your dick on it! Hi, Shiniki!
Meow. So what's you gonna put there? Put where? Put where? Also, give me a sec. I need to charge my phone. I cannot leave the house with a low battery phone. Give me a sec. I'm going to censor that. I'm going to censor that. Give me a sec. Okay. What I might put there would be, of course, I'm going to censor the dick. Even though there's cursing here, I literally just said it. Like, when I do my clips, because I do post them like on TikTok, Facebook, on Twitter, I censor them. But when it comes to streams, yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm freaking fine with it. We're supposed to be adults here. If there's someone below 17, I may not be an 18 plus streamer. I don't do lewd stuff, but still, you're not supposed to be on the internet, kiddo. Go back to your Roblox. You're not supposed to be on the internet.
And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, your meat. What type of meat? And I'm like,
The heck sound?
what type of meat? And I'm like, your meat. Put your dick on. Your meat. Put your dick on it. Hi, Shiniki. Your meat. Put your dick on it.
I think this is fine. Yeah, I did an amazing amount of progress. So shocked. I'm so surprised. Bye for real, bye. Bye bye Gigi. Put your tick on it. Alright, I'm back. Hello Chips. Welcome back, bye. But for TikTok Shorts and Facebook, you're targeting minors. No. That is a misconception. I'm only censoring it as to not get striked. Not because I'm allowing minors to watch it. No. It's just that some algorithms are more stricter than others. Which is why I'd rather not get inconvenienced. Is that a real word? Inconvenience by, like, if I get a strike or something, I'd rather not go through that.
Stealing Manly's Subway. I haven't had a Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the point, but I hate it. I hate too many options. Just make the thing. Just make the thing on the list. Why do I need options? I just want to order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, your meat. Put your dick on it.
Again, I can go above and beyond. Redraw this. Freaking redraw this to a higher resolution. I might actually do that, not gonna lie. Because this emoji is actually perfect, not gonna lie. It's perfect. It's just that it's blurry because this is a Discord emote. I think a Discord emote is like 200 pixels by 200 pixels. This is a 900 pixels by 1600 pixels. Which is why, again, when I zoom it in, it looks ridiculously blurred. I only really need to trace out the outline to make it look sharper. Below 17. No, I don't know. Inconvenience. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, I do the same or edit a meme image to make it look like Mally. Yes. The other one, like in the dog soup, I don't know if you noticed. I used an Irasutoya image of a child and literally just put Mally's face on it. Like a cutout of Mally's face. I could also just do that. But that's kind of like depending on how you see it, lazy.
Stealing Manly's Subway. I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the point, but I hate it. I hate too many options. Just make the thing. Just make the thing on the list. Why do I need options? I just want to order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like,
Actually need to have a bit of motion here because it's like way too static. Perhaps like zoom in just a tad bit. Just a tad bit.
order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, and then they're like, okay, sick.
Ash. I don't know what that sound was. I don't know why I made that sound. I was about to say. Oh wait, let's stop. From here, I'm going to cut it.
And then they're like, okay, sick.
Then like, boom.
What type of meat? And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, what type of meat? And I'm like, your meat. Put your dick on it.
She would hate Linux. Okay. So I can still burn an hour more, but I feel like this is a good place to end it. Also, hello, Aurora. What do you mean? What sound? You mean this sound?
What meat? And I'm like,
Is that what you mean? Also, hello. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end it. I'm going to like, I only need this. Do a list here for the bread.
and then they list 20
I can also like find a menu template. Or I'll do it later. But basically, the only thing I need to do left would be redraw Mali's emoji for a sharper resolution. Add subtitles, and then the thumbnail. If you guys don't know, for YouTube Shorts, the thumbnail has to be a part of the video. Like for example, this is the last frame, right? If you upload it on YouTube Mobile, you can actually choose which part of the video you want to be a thumbnail. I usually put it at the end because it's just a lot easier to find. But yeah, so that will be tonight. Redraw. I'll probably redraw this off stream. I don't really have a drawing tablets, nor I'll basically gonna draw it on my phone on Ibis Paint mobile. I mean, again, I only really need to draw the outline to make it sharper so it doesn't look blurred, but otherwise the color remains the same.
Stealing Manly's Subway. I haven't had Subway in so long, by the way. I'm not a fan of Subway. They overwhelm me. I'm like, hello, can I have sandwich? And they're like, yes. What type of bread do you want? And I'm like, what do you have? And then they list 20 breads, and I'm like, plain. And they're like, sick. What type of cheese? And I'm like, what do you have? They give me too many options. I don't like it. I get the point, but I hate it. I hate too many options. Just make the thing. Just make the thing on the list. Why do I need options? I just want to order and not think about it. And then they're like, okay, sick. What type of meat? And I'm like, your meat. Put your dick on it.
Yeah, so that's the clip. For now. For now. I don't have a just chatting screen, so I guess we can chat for a bit. I have a lot of time to burn still. Yeah, frick. 4 hours. Damn. Damn. Like, my general average for like clips, I guess why not? We can react a bit. Let's go to my YouTube channel. Browser. There we go. So this is a good example. This is a basic edit.
So I need 3. I'm gonna take this. So it's 2, 0, half.
Yeah, and you can see at the end is the thumbnail. So this is a basic edit. Basic edits, yes, basic. This is basic. If I can actually show you. So to be fair, like this story time edit that I did for Mali doesn't really have much assets. Like, not to mention I did combine some. So like, yeah, it doesn't really contain much. But for the basic edit, let's go to that specific project of, that's Ari, by the way, if you don't know. I call her Ari, but her name is Onizumi Kohari. Oh wait, what? Yeah, yeah. I basically edited it twice because again, CapCut is so inefficient. So what I do, I edit it first for like here. So see, literally just a clip and then very small amounts of sound effects, right? I didn't add much. I only use, in this project, like the subtitles are not here because it lags. I need to I exported this, then had to make a new project with the exported with to do that subtitles. But yeah, basically as you can see here, like I didn't do much, just zoom ins, some statics. But yeah, see, that's the importance of movement. That's the importance of movement. Even though it's just such a simple clip, by adding movement, it adds life to it. Right? Like I'm following the hand. So yeah. The subtitles are basically just a few more not really assets, but yeah, I think elements, sorry, not assets. Elements is what you call them. Give me a sec. This happens when I like exit CapCut. It like I need to like yeah. So aside from that, this, see, is such a small amount of effort. This is the very definition of work smarter, right? I didn't do much. This kind of edit takes me an average of 5 hours. 5. Which is why you can see how proud of I am for the Malik clip. This basic edit takes me like 5 to 8 hours, and yet I was able to do a 1 month's worth of edit in under 4 freaking hours. Damn. Damn, man. I'm so proud of myself right now. Of course, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. There's still a lot of other things I can improve on it, but yeah. So again, this is a basic edit. I don't know. I don't think I made a storytime edit on my YouTube channel. I don't think so. Maybe this one.
There's a 50-50. Now judge.
I don't know if you saw that. There's lag. Again, this is because of CapCut. Just from the first part of the video, there's already like frame drops. Also, I need to reach that real quick. Chips, Chris. Been that long. My paws are full. Basic, yes, it is basic. Stampy's live. Stampy Longhead, you mean? Or is it a different Stampy? Show us more. Kohar is the reason I'm in this chat right now. I've always said this. I do not believe in coincidences. I met Kohari on a coincidence. And now I love watching her so much. She's so entertaining. I don't regret adding another Oshi to my list. Chips, I see potential clipper. You get what I mean. If you need tutorials, a mentor, I don't mind. I don't mind teaching you guys, if you want to. If you plan on being a clipper, again, that's the whole point. I'm streaming to encourage more clippers. Because I can't clip everyone. I wish I could clip everyone. I wish I could give everyone free edits. I wish. Because there's so many people who are so underrated. There's so many people who are so underrated in this world. And there's only so much that I can do. So if I somehow was able to encourage someone to be a clipper, that's another check on my bucket list. Would love to see that incident in clipped format. What incident? Who else would I be talking about? OMG, I would love that idea, Neko. This is a tutorial. Mods. Make clips of every channel ever. True. Yeah. So, again.
There's a 50-50. Now judging from today's events and everything that's been happening, I think that we can all safe to say that this one is going to be a blank. There's a
Okay, that was the same emoji, but the fact that it's like zoomed out, you do not see the blurred, you do not see the pixels, so it's perfect in this clip. This is an advanced edit.
Everybody, it's raffle time. Get ready to join in the raffle and win Noxy.
This is not exactly a story time edit, but the way it's edited is the same as story time. I used to call this advanced edit.
Everybody, it's raffle time. Get ready to join in the raffle and win Noxy points. Noxy points can be used to gamble to gain more Noxy points. At the end of the month, the top 3 will get rewards while the rest will get shot. So, join the raffle for the chance to... Everybody, it's raffle time.
Though this is like borderline basic. There's some advanced edit to it, but it's borderline basic. What else? If you know, you know. Did someone say Gamba? Yes. Robin, this guy, the same spinning cat on my screen. She's a bird. She's an actual bird VTuber. And I'm the one who made that joke that she's a cat. I actually have that clip. I basically like said, Robin, you need to be punished. You need to have a nya redeem. And then that basically turned into her being a cat.
It's cat Robin time. Yeah.
Again, this is actually when I was still using Filmora. And like the audio is so freaking low. It's so freaking low.
It's cat Robin time. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear that. I can barely hear it.
I spoil it, guys, too much. Oh my.
It's basically just her saying the nya Japanese. Join the raffle for free chance to die. Yes, that's exactly it. She literally has a leaderboard. The top 3 will have like a free redeem every month. They will have a free redeem every month. But everyone else, quote unquote, gets shot. Oh, this is another. This Eve is a boomer and Eve's not so friendly neighborhood spider. This is like a prototype. A prototype story time.
Is there some sort of backstory? Yes, there is. So, before the Eve got the house that she lives in, she lived in.
Sorry, I have a tendency to like butt in. So this, yes, it is a story time edit. You can see like it's so. You can see like it's so blurred. It's so unprofessional. But yeah, this is a story time edit. But it's not fast paced yet. I haven't practiced that.
Is there some sort of backstory? Yes, there is. So, before the Eve got the house that she lives in, she lived in an apartment that was basically, I lived in a hallway that had been converted to a apartment, you know? A hallway with a room for a bathroom and then a room for sleeping and stuff. I was pretty excited to move in, not gonna lie. I was thinking it would be fun to finally be able to move into my space and whatever. First night, I move in after a long day. I hear something and I'm like, what the was that? And it's like kind of sound. And I'm like, ooh, no, what the heck is that? And then I take my phone and I turn on the flashlight. And suddenly, superimposed on the wall, the shadow of a 8-legged feature. And it was huge because of the shadow, okay? And I'm like, oh, that's a big spider, because even if it's a shadow, it shouldn't really be that big of a spider, right? But that's not all, my good friends. That's not all. There wasn't just one shadow. No. There were three giant-ass shadows of the spooder. And I was like, I'm not doing that. And then I got up, so I decide to, I'm just gonna take them out. So I get up, and I shit you not! They all simultaneously, like, turn towards me, and menacingly starts running towards me! The shriek that came out of me that day, I don't think I was ever able to replicate that. That was the start of 2 years of living literally in an infestated house of giant-ass freaking spiders. I could hear them at night. There were like at least 6 or 7 giant spiders every day, okay? I couldn't sleep for those 2 years because I would wake up with spiders in my bed. I couldn't go poop for more than 2 seconds because there would be 2 or 3 spiders in the toilet bowl, okay? And I would be so scared to put my butt down. It was really hard. And just every time I would see one, I would start sweating. My hair would go limp. I would just be super panicked. They even got into my fridge. Some of them died there. I don't know how. To this day, I have no idea how. My drink would have spiders in it. I still prefer not to drink anything that is not freshly opened, like a freshly opened can or bottle. Eat whatever the f you want, just don't bring it to me. That is all. I want nothing to do with it. You do you. You wanna eat, you eat. You go on ahead. No. Don't give me no. I don't I can't even I'm trying. I wish I could joke about it, but it's literally so hard to joke about it.
Yeah. This is even Tira, by the way. The very first VTuber I clipped. The very first. So that was a prototype story time. That was a prototype. This is actually my very first clip of her. My very first clip of her. The very worst clip of my stream. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted here. Like, I actually got copyrighted in this clip. I had to cut the music. But hopefully this stream doesn't get striked. Hopefully. It shouldn't.
Oh, I see. You see,
Oh, it's so quiet.
people like you will only ever get to see a woman through the screen. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that the only vagina you've ever touched is your mom's. But if you keep that bullshit up, I'm gonna start thinking that your mom birthed her through your ass and that's why you're so full of it. So careful now, yeah?
Yeah, so this was when I went. So also sorry if that I turned up the volume probably a bit too quickly. But yeah. This you can see how the quality of my clip was. This was the very first clip I ever made. There was someone who was shit talking Even Tira. She was still known as Even. Sorry, she was still known as Even Tira. She was doing a corathon, a subathon to 2,000 subs on YouTube. And then someone came in on chat and said, "You won't make it," things like that. And she did not filter her words. Okay, I don't know if you heard that, but she she talked the shit out of that chatter. And yeah, this was the start. That was 2 years ago. When was this? Oh, so loud. July 24 of 2023. I met her during May. I can still remember that. That was her second stream. Second stream. Her second day of Corathon. I was literally her 700th subscriber. And then by July 24, or I think like somewhere around July, she achieved her goal. Like you can see here in the bottom, this is her subscriber count during this clip. I can't remember what date this was. And as you can see, she used to not stream in 16:9. So like there's a huge black gap above and below. But yeah, either way. So this was like so long ago. So long ago. Yeah, a bit of lore on my case. on my Anyway, Robin is bird cat hybrid now. She is. And you can't convince me otherwise. The Flash, yes, it's so dumb, but it used to be so cool. That I was proud of that Flash, even though it's like so bad. It looks so bad. Spooder. Get that shit out of here. Flashy. None of that brain rot stuff here. That Venom PNG is kind of cursed. It is. And like the first one, where is it? Where is it? This one is from the show. This is actually from the show. And then I was like, I know for a fact I saw there was a Omni-Man Venom. Omni-Man Venom meme. So I was able to find it. Yeah, it is cursed. It is cursed. Yes, it is me. Well, she didn't back down. She didn't. She did not sugarcoat her words. Did she actually say 6-7? I didn't hear that. I don't remember her hearing. Yeah. Anyway, the first one is from a comment. Yeah, it is from a comment. Actually remember taking that specific page, removing the background, and then yeah, basically using it. Yeah, like how many vids have I? I've only done 114 vids. That's actually very low considering I've been editing for 2 years. Sure, I mean yeah, to be fair, I did like do a lot of hiatuses for IRL reasons. Shorts are a lot easier to make because you used to not care about thumbnails. Thumbnails were only really introduced like um I think it was this year or last year, like at the end of last year. So like thumbnails weren't an issue before. You basically just RNG it like this. This is like a perfect thumbnail. What is your wisdom? That is the title of the clip itself. Yeah, like oh, speaking of, this is actually Neffy. If you guys don't know, she used to stream.
Okay, not to fix your face, because your face is... Holy sh...
Yeah. I have another clip of her. She used to stream, but she no longer does. I mean, yeah, we still talk off stream and such. We do like watch stream, like Cora stream or Robin.
I don't... I mean, I like when people...
Also, you can tell she loves assets.
She says she hates it, but she likes it. I don't... I mean, I like when people talk to me that way. Like, holy sh... Like, date a girl that'll talk to you like she talks to her dog. And I mean that in the most affectionate way, not in the, like, talk to your dog. Like, people who baby their dogs are precious. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, boyfriend, grab your leash. It's time for walkies. I didn't say that. Nobody heard that. Nobody fucking heard that.
Volume is also low. This is during the time I was still using Filmora. Volume is ridiculously low. Also, this is the first video that I got that has a hate comment. I didn't delete it because I consider this a trophy. I consider this a trophy. This is the first hate comment I have. This was March 19, 2024. Yeah, this grows. Simply because of this, like, girl, no. So, Neffy said, no, I said, get a girl that will talk to you the same way they talk to their dog, right? In an affectionate way. So in my case, like, I did this, the Sasuke barking, and then yeah, I got this comment. Imagine. I don't know. I just pity them. I don't even consider this insulting. I just pity them. Imagine going onto the internet and just spreading negativity because you're so pathetic. This doesn't hurt me whatsoever. If anything, you're just giving me engagement. I thought he was just being transphobic. Uh, I, I, I don't know the context as to why. I don't know the full context as to why he commented that. But definitely, he's pathetic enough to comment that on a random video. I think I only had like 10 subscribers, 20 subscribers during that time. And imagine finding me, a a nobody clipper, and just spreading that kind of comments. That's true. Uh, it's been confusing that time. If you do not know of Joel, what do you mean? Like the barking? Is that what you mean? I've done a decent amount of clips that I'm very proud of. Again, this is actually. Oh wait, now that I realized, no, this is my first. No, the dog soup. The dog soup is my first perfect. I would say the first perfect storytime edit. But yeah, now that I look at it, I've actually done storytime edits before. Started from Evie's a Boomer. This is like a 5-minute clip. It's a bit long, so I'm not going to subject you guys to it. Basically, even Tira here is saying that she's the fun aunt of her nephews and nieces. She's trying to be hip with the children here. So yeah, I've been doing storytime edits since August 9 of 2023. Damn. Interesting. So yeah, I believe Eve's a Boomer, Eve's Not So Friendly Neighborhood Spiders. This when streamer not exactly. This isn't exactly a storytime edit, but it is advanced edit. Advanced by when I say advanced, it's basically edited the way as a storytime edit. If that makes sense. It's a bit confusing.
Welcome back to my channels! Hello! 2 Eevees and 2 furries walk into a bar. No! Zach, I was waiting to make that joke!
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I was so glad. This was during the Lethal Company era. So, where is it? Sorry, sorry for cutting the clip. This is what's her name? Evie. Her name is Evie. This is Eve and Tira. So 2 Eevees, right? 2 Eves. This is Comfy, also known as Acaros Noctua. And then Bare Bones. Literally a bear, as in a bear, then bones. So Eve here made a joke of 2 furries. 2 furries and 2 Eevees walked into the bar. And I, as you here, see? I made it first. I made the joke first. It's so funny. I mean, to me at least.
Welcome back to my channels! Hello! 2 Eevees and 2 furries walk into a bar. No! Zach, I was waiting to make that joke!
Yeah, boy.
I was waiting to make that joke! And you took it! You stole it from me! You stole it!
You took everything from me!
How dare you! I was gonna make that joke. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. And my outro, I was so unprofessional. My outro is 20 seconds. Like, that's so long for an outro. Zach, I later shortened this. I later shortened that. But it's so freaking long. It's not common before to see female VTubers with deep voices. Ah, I see. I see what you mean now with Joel. Oh no, not something my brain attention span can't handle. Nice. Yes. I'm not going to subject you guys to a 5-minute clip. Yeah. This was, I would say, this was my prime era. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Started here. I did 5 long ass clips in one day. Why did I do that? It was my birthday. It was my birthday. And back then, I've only been watching Even Tira, now known as Koryopi. Robin, her best friend. Alice, she was here earlier. Kuya. Kuya is like, she's been in hiatus for a very long time because of school and such. Though she is still active in her Discord and sometimes still streams. And then Nanasu, ano ne. So during this time, they were the only 5 VTubers that I've been watching religiously. Like, I would have all of their streams up at the same time. And I would listen to Koro. Once I've done chatting, like, oh, I found a moment where I can chat, make a joke. Then I would transfer to Robin. Same goes. I found a moment to chat. Next. To keep up engagement. I was so parasocial. I was so freaking parasocial before. But yeah, this was my prime era where I can edit so quickly. So freaking quickly. I think unprofessionalism has a certain charm. Yeah, there is a certain charm to it. Like, casual, right? We call it casual. It's more casual. This was also, if I'm not mistaken, this was also the time where Koro, we call her Koro now, where Koro decided to make me her personal editor. Which is why I started to slow down with my edits because she was commissioning me. Yeah, so I kind of slowed down a bit. But yeah, I was editing every single day during this time. Every single day. I think it was here. After the dog soup was my greatest downfall. Frick. This was during my greatest downfall. I was so depressed because of school. Everything was a wreck. So for a very long while, I wasn't able to edit. Bye bye. Food is ready. Have a good one, Chips. So so diligent pa ako. Thank you. Enjoy your food, Chips. Yeah. So what I did was I was doing at least animations. So I made a fan animation of Lag Train, if you know that. The original girl looks exactly like Alice. So I basically just added a bit of hair here, hair at the middle, added a bat accessory because she is a cat vampire, and added a cat ear in the hoodie. Also so low. Audio is so freaking low. You know. Yeah. So during this time, during my greatest depression, during my greatest depression, I had to like this is what I made. But it was actually potato. Potato didn't know that I was already working on a lag train animation. He remade the entire thing. That might have been what you saw actually, Chips. I think that's what you saw. Unless you're talking about this specific 30-second clip. Potato actually like again, he didn't know that I was already making a lag train edit. He was an artist. So he was able to complete the entirety of lag train in Alice's image. And because of that I was like, man, you stole my thunder. So I was supposed to make a full version, but yeah, considering a fellow viewer already got to it faster than me because again I was depressed and such, I basically handed the trophy to him. So I made Bongo Cat, day and night meme, if you know this meme, and then I was able to like edit again for a while. After this, it's kind of ironic. This is when I had my new outro, and then I wasn't able to edit long form videos again. Like, see, this is 3 months ago. This is 10 months ago. This is 3 months ago. This is just my new outro. I won't play it because it is somewhat copyrighted. But that was also during the time wherein I started editing more shorts. During your Great Depression, you made a banger animation. Thank you. I mean, I won't take full credit because I literally just copy pasted. I traced the original animation because it's literally already her. Why not? I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. See, it's literally Alice already. I basically just edited her look. Still took a while because I did it frame by frame. But I can't and won't take full credit. Because I literally just traced it. Yeah, so that's basically the history. A bit of a history of my channel. I want to edit more. I have so many clips. Look. Freaking look. I don't mind showing this. You're not going to see anything anyways. I'm not hiding anything. Look at how many clips I've made. Let's go by channel. Rico, she was here earlier. I have freaking 95 clips. I met her for like 3 months ago. I have 95 clips of her. Mally, the one I'm editing right now, has 79. Robin has 68. Alice has 63. I have so many clips. So freaking many clips. And these are just the top 5. I don't know why it's not showing the other people I've clipped. Bluebee Chu, she unfortunately is no longer streaming. But Bluebee, I also like make like 100 clips of her. She deleted her channel, so yeah, for personal reasons. But I also have like 100 clips of her. I have so many things to edit. It's just that my freaking imposter syndrome keeps on getting in the way. I'm actually glad, thanks be to God, that I was able to find the courage to edit now. Because I'm beating myself up so much. It's like, oh, I need to be perfect. I need to be perfect. It has to be the perfect edit. It has to be perfect. I always, my mind keeps on gravitating to that. Also, sorry, Neko, thank you for the lurk. Like, I have so much clips. so much. And most of these are standalone clips. As in, I can edit it on its own. Some of them are like for compilation. Like Ari noises, Rico reactions. Some of them are like for compilations. But majority, if I'm not mistaken, majority of these clips are standalone clips. If I stop being a perfectionist, if I stop being a perfectionist, you imagine how many clips of these wonderful VTubers could I have already edited if I wasn't a perfectionist. I'm also a perfectionist. I get it. Perfectionist. I get it. But no, your editing is really good. I really appreciate that. This is a fun one. So Robin, this is when I made my Count Tacula. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I actually posted that. So it was actually because of Robin's I can't remember if this was her birthday or if this is just a Halloween stream. So she basically is reacting to chat's Halloween themed costume. So yeah, it's my turn. She already finished commenting like it's I think she called it cute. And then
God damn it! I'm gonna show it. Give me a second.
I made a meme. Again, you might have seen this
Alright,
already.
this is the spoiler. This is the spoiler picture. The secret picture. Trade offer. I receive, I suck on your blood. You receive, you suck on these nuts. Again! You let these nuts jump on me again, Zach!
Sucks
How
to
do
be
you
you,
not
Robin.
expect
Sucks to
that?
be you. My very first clip of Robin was me. Oh no, actually no. Um, it wasn't actually the first clip now that I think about it, but Robin and I have this dynamic of she's a bird overlord, right? She wants to convert everyone into birds. So me, she's one of the people that since she dislikes being flirted with, I did a 180. I was her prosecutor. I was like, you're an overlord. Someone needs to take you down. I'm going to gather evidence, aka clips, to take you to court and condemn you. That's basically our whole dynamic. And then this was the very first time I made a these nuts joke. And it was
He wanted
perfect.
it to,
It was so perfectly set up.
he wanted it to blow. Wanted to blow what? What you set it up to, Zach? Blow. No! Zach! How dare you! How dare you do this nut joke! How dare you! Let's go! God dang it!
Ever since then, I have been way creative with my deeds nuts. This was when I solidified my persona. Such a bad thing to incorporate into your personality. This is when I incorporated that I make these nuts jokes to everyone, especially Robin. Especially Robin. Which is why in the other clip we saw, I mean, as time goes by, it gets ridiculously difficult to set up a these nuts joke, right? Because she's already expecting it. She's already expecting it, which is why I have to be creative. I have to be creative, and I think all in all, in the 2 years that I've spent time with Robin, I think I've successfully done a 7, 8 these nuts joke. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I can make a decent amount. Some are like I literally just copy pasted. The first one, like the one I showed you, if you know Danganronpa, so that was during the time that Kokichi, a character from that. Spoiler alert! I don't think it's a spoiler. It's a bit out of context as well. Set up some bombs, if I'm not mistaken. Kokichi set up some bombs, and then Robin was confused, and that's when I entered and said he wanted it to blow. Yeah, basically what we saw earlier. So that's purely on me. I didn't copy that from anywhere. I definitely have reused jokes from memes, other streams I watch. The vampire clip that I showed you, this original, kind of. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, when I made Count Tacula, I only really made, or where is it? I only really made that to support Robin because there were only a few entries. Only a few people sent their Halloween themed art during that stream. And I didn't want her event to flop. I know there you go. I know there's a search bar, but I have a very bad habit of just searching it. So yeah, this one. Like, I didn't even mean to do a discuss joke. I just thought like, oh, I need a Halloween themed costume. What's the easiest one? And then I basically gravitated to a vampire costume. And then like last minute, it literally was the last minute. The stream was already starting. Last minute, I was like, wait. I could put a these nuts joke. And yeah, I got her. I got her again. Yeah. It's dumb. It's a dumb joke. It's a dumb joke. It's a dumb joke. But I enjoy my dumb jokes. I enjoy my puns. I enjoy my dad jokes. Sucks to be you in multiple ways, yes. Aside from that, I also baited her to watch a These Nuts. This one. So I can't remember what the context of this was. Basically, I told her, Robin, I want you to react to a video. I think she might have been like reviewing memes during the stream. And basically, I knew a Genshin video. I think this was by Rice Whale. And basically took that.
Okay.
You want to be dominated?
Oh no, not me!
We'll dominate you. We'll ask you to be gentle.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
You can see the shocked face. The face of betrayal. She was betrayed. Again, I had to be creative. She was like, from now on, Zach, I will not be accepting any video from you. Yeah, you can see it was from Rice Whale. Here. This was Rice Whale's video. She was so salty in this after this. Like, I am no longer reacting to any video you're going to show me, Zach. If you edited the clip for me, put it in the Discord server. That was so funny. She was so shocked she couldn't change her mod exp. Yeah, it's so funny, right? It's so freaking funny. But yeah. I don't know. I really hope I don't mind not monetizing my YouTube channel if it means I get to keep it forever. Because the moment I monetize this, I might like there's a threat that it could get like erased, right? Like you know how YouTube is today nowadays with its dumb algorithm. Also, I don't know why there's no BGM. No, never mind. There is BGM. Is there? There should be BGM. There's no BGM. So freaking quiet. Anyway. Yeah, custom count. Like, the very first clip. I'm not monetized right now. I'm not monetized. The very first clip I showed you. This one. Turn the song turned down for what? I think I used 20 seconds. You're supposed to only use like, I think 10 to 15 seconds. But here, I actually used like 20 seconds at the beginning. Because I was setting it up, right? I was hyping it up. But despite not being monetized, I actually got a strike. I mean, it's not exactly a strike. More like a warning. YouTube said, hey, you need to cut that. You need to cut that. And I did. So like, I'm not even monetized right now. And there's a threat that copyright still hits me. So what if I actually monetized? I have to be even more careful of the content I do. And I don't want that. My YouTube channel is supposed to be free advertisement. As well as memories. Right? These are precious memories to me. I don't even care about the numbers. At the very least right now, I do not care about the numbers. Not one bit. I do not. I'm not even earning money here. This is purely fan work. Wait, do you mean a copyright claim? Yes, I actually got a copyright claim. But instead of a strike, it was only a warning that I needed to cut it. Otherwise, I won't be able to like show it. It's going to be privated. And it's the very first clip I made. I'm not going to risk that. So I did what YouTube wanted. I cut it short for it to still be here. Even my this one, the new outro extended. I'm good. Let's play like a 5 seconds. Yeah, that's it. So I actually did 30 seconds here. Actually, why not? I don't mind. Again, I'm not hiding anything. I don't think. See? Copyright. Copyright protected content found. But the owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. If I'm not mistaken. Never mind. This specific video, sure, I got copyrighted, but I can still use it. If it wasn't for the fact that this wasn't copyrighted, this would have been my intro screen. But yeah, since it is, I'm not going to risk that. This is the Giga Chad team. I don't know why. I don't think this isn't even like original. I wonder what happens if I take action now. I know it's fine. But yeah. But where is it? It's probably gone. Yeah, it is gone. But again, this used to be like copyrighted. You're not allowed to use this video unless you fix it. Either mute it or cut it. This was also copyrighted. This was the directed by, I can't remember. It's a directed by me.
I'm gonna have to unlearn it all over again. It's so unfair. Don't dash into him.
It's so low. Audio is so freaking low.
Don't dash into that. Oh no, it's my baby! Are you okay, baby? Ah!
Yeah. Again, this is another copyrighted claim, but again, the user allows, the owner allows it because this is a meme. This is a literal meme music. Many people have used that. It's probably fine to use as long as it doesn't affect anything. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, free use in YouTube, you're only really allowed to use like 10 to 15. Lag Train. This is also a copyrighted music. And as expected, right? But the owners don't really restrict your videos. They're basically just informing you that it's copyright. I might test this again because I really love this. I really love this outro that I made. But if I play it again, like, it's going like, I don't want. Twitch is, I think, much stricter with copyright, so I'd rather not do that. But yeah, I think if I use the full song, I'm definitely going to get copyrighted. And here's the thing, there is a way for Twitch, like your BGM is not the same as your VOD, right? In your VOD, it's muted, but in your live stream, everyone can hear it, right? I can do that. But the thing is, I'm multi-streaming. YouTube doesn't have that option, unfortunately. Twitch has that option, but YouTube doesn't. So there's still the threat of being copyrighted. So yeah. Anyway, it's been 5 hours. I managed to complete like 90% of the clip, the Malik clip, in under 4 hours, which usually takes me a month, at the very least a week. So I'm very proud that I was able to do this in under 4 hours. I'm very proud of that. The edit itself is not hard. What's hard is looking for the right assets, looking for the right moments, right? Again, maybe last thing before we end stream, like the one I made for Koro. Where is it? Where is it? This is the problem with storytime edits. Again, which is why I have so much respect for Doki's editor, editors who are similar. I have so much respect because this is so freaking hard. Where is it? This one. Some of you may have already watched this, but if not, I can always show it again.
Any requests for what you guys want to do today? I have a request to do a flip. Alright, are you guys ready to do a flip? That was an accurate representation of how Koro killed the dino. I mean, ground pounded your mom. Exactly.
Yeah. It's weird seeing you still stream when it's 1 p.m. I might actually do that. Like, gaming streams will be at 2 a.m. But editing streams might be times like these because my parents are okay me being in front of my PC as long as I'm working. So no interruptions still. So I might do that. I might do editing streams like 10 a.m. But that's the thing though. If I do at 10 a.m., I'm actually going to stream the same time as Rico. Yeah, I'm actually avoiding that. I'm a clipper. I need to watch the stream. Well, not really need. More like I want to watch streams. Yes, Flushy. This is actually my work now. My parents have accepted me. This is my work now. This is my 9 to 5. So as I was saying, so up until here, this is basic edit. That's basic. I added just subtitles. I added a few assets. This is where it becomes story time. Here. I was fortunate enough to find the perfect asset. The dinosaur, sure. But I specifically need forest, sun at the top left. That's the specific... No, it sounded like you said working like that. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, as I was saying, for story time edit, sorry. This specific, I specifically need the sun at the left and the forest in the background. I was fortunate enough to find that, but it took me so long. I needed that because, as you can see, Koro is spinning. She did a flip right here. She did a flip. I took that, or she actually made a green screen of flipping. I took that and she's like a meteor. See? And here, again, this is the second best. I also need a clearing, forest at the side, clear circle at the middle. I couldn't find the perfect one, but this was the closest I got. Added some dinosaurs, and you can even see this. These are all from Irasutoya. I wanted here a Doctor Strange portal. I wasn't able to find the perfect one. So I had to find an alternative. This one. It looks bad. I would say it looks bad. When you pause it, you can kind of like see some rough edges. But as like very fast,
Kill the dino.
you don't even see it. You don't even see it. It's like 1 second. Open. She enters. Closes. You can even see, like, you can see the green screen. You can even see the green screen, like, not perfectly etched. But again, it's so fast that you don't even notice it. That again, that's me being a perfectionist. I don't like that. I do not like that. But I told myself, you don't need to be a perfectionist, Zach. Like even here in the second part. So again, here, this is the same background I used in the dog soup, but I took a. You can see like the mom is more what's the word? Demorphed. I stretched her just so that she can like cover the entire bed, and you can see like she's actually covering the shelf here. But again, it's so fast you wouldn't even notice. You wouldn't even notice. Chroma key is not enough. It's not enough. This specific portal green screen is just bad. The quality is so bad that it's not perfect. But again, yeah, it's so fast that you wouldn't even notice. Like even here. So portal open. As you can see, like it was supposed to be only here in the middle, ground pounding your mom, but it wasn't really when I did that, I ended Korra here in the middle. It looks bad. So what I did was I overextended. She's like at the edge of the screen, right? But if you like
ground pounded your mom.
you don't even notice it because of how fast it is.
Your mom, exactly.
Yeah. Again, that's basically like the cutting corners of video editing. You don't have to be a perfectionist because no one is going to see it, Zach. No one is going to see it. Stop being a fucking perfectionist. I'm free now. Hello again, Neko. Yahoo. Same. I did notice she was stressed. Oh, you noticed? Yeah. But yeah, most people would not see that. Most. Not to mention, it doesn't really matter that much, right? It's not like it's to the point that it's so ugly that you would like complain. Because I couldn't like find the perfect asset. This was the best I found in Irasutoya. This was the best I can find. This was the best position I can put her in, where it's not awkward. So even if it's stretched, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The clip is so fast.
Any requests for what
It
you
doesn't
guys
even
want
matter.
to do today? I have a request to do a flip. Alright, are you guys ready to do a flip? That was an accurate representation of how Koro killed the dino. I mean, ground pounded your mom. Exactly.
Yeah, again, this is the thumbnail. It's a part of the video. Like a 0.5 second. 5 frames, no, not 0.5 seconds. It's a 5 frame thumbnail. But anyway, I really should be going now actually. If I don't go now, I'm going to be late. Because it is traffic. Who do I raid though? Or should I even raid? Should I raid? Actually, yeah. I have another... someone else I could raid right now. Her name is Valky Meow. Another friend of Licorice BT. I should go to bed. It's 4 AM for me. Yeah. I'm actually M8 ending as well. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed this little tangent of mine. Thank you as always for hanging out, chatting with me. I'm so proud of this. I'm so proud of this. I can't stop admiring it. But yeah, so this is the raid message on Twitch. If you guys like to raid out with me, just for a bit, that's the raid message. We will be raiding Valky Meow. She's currently just chatting. I actually have a my Twitch. What was it? Twitch Rewind review. I actually have that, but I don't know. I don't think it's that special yet because it hasn't been that long. I've started streaming like at May. I took like a 1-2 month hiatus and before streaming again. So I don't really consider it that much of an achievement. But we can check it out later tonight. So yeah. So that's Valky Meow. This is the raid message. I need to fix my affiliate so I can have emotes. But for now, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. But for now, bye bye.